And we're live. Good evening, everyone. I am Guerric, and I'm here to sample games. Joining me tonight are Drew. Say hello.
Hi.
And Marcus.
Hello.
Hello.
And we're continuing our game of Maria that we started last week. We have slightly more of a clue of what we're doing now, so hopefully we can make it through the rest of the game, even though it took us...
Speak for yourself, Guerric.
What, you're not hoping?
Oh, I have no clue what I'm doing.
Oh, I see. All right. So it's the start of round 2's political phase. So shall we reveal the first law?
Yeah, let's see if we got an election on our hands. Oh, the electoral palatinate openly takes the side of France and Bavaria. An alliance is signed. Mannheim is immediately French-controlled. France receives 1 TC and 3 troops. And then we have... we have Italy moving towards Austria. Huh. All right, well, Prussia is not involved in either of these events. So, the Trump suit...
Well, this would be really bad for the Pragmatic Army and me.
They would get Mannheim plus troops. Yeah, that's pretty bad. But I'm just saying, from a Prussian standpoint, I don't really have any skin in this game.
Well, I think you're not allowed to play a card as the Prussians because you don't have a symbol up here, if I remember.
Right. But Prussia is determining the Trump suit.
Oh, right, because you won last. Yes.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Oh, right. I'm glad Marcus remembered.
But I'm determining it for the pragmatics, essentially.
Yeah.
So let me look at my hand. Pragmatic hand. Let's go with diamonds.
How about a different one?
Diamonds is the suit.
Cool. France is up.
You're passing?
Well, Prussia can't play a card because...
Oh, right.
I might be misremembering that, but I'm pretty sure they can't play.
No,
have any icons.
No, I also recall that. I just wasn't thinking. I may or may not be buying time while I check something in the rule book.
Interesting, because France, I think, would want both of these, but I think you can only get one, right? Like, even if no one bids anything.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to find this thing. This rule book doesn't always put things where I think they should be.
What are you looking for?
Well, I can't tell you is the issue.
Is it a secret?
It is a secret.
We just doubled our game time.
Right. Hey, Erzad. You tuned in for me to read the rulebook on stream. But not out loud, just silently to myself.
Just silently. Come on, man.
What are you trying to figure out?
I can't tell you is the issue.
I just asked him that and he said it was a secret.
All right.
All right. Oh, no, I found it. Okay, I found it. We're good.
All right, so now you have an immediate decision, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay, good. Now that you've answered your question, cue 5 more minutes of deliberation.
Exactly. All right, remind me. The winner picks one of these to resolve, and then we're done, or do we go through both of them? No, we go through both of them, right?
The person who's second gets the second pick.
Well, so yeah, if among the people who played a diamond, since that's the trump suit, get to pick in descending order.
Right.
If only one person played a diamond, then the other card doesn't get executed. Basically.
It's not in descending order. It's whoever played the highest diamond will get to pick, and then the second highest diamond will get to pick.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Descending or like
Oh, descending in order of diamonds. Yeah.
Yeah. That was a weird way to phrase it. Sorry.
Well, it's just funny because last week I think we had this whole discussion of like, oh, it's descending from Prussia.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. All right.
Okay.
Pragmatic army.
I like how all that time you weren't like thinking and snap ready to go when I was done.
Well, yeah, I have some thoughts. I think Drew should win this.
I'm not playing a card.
Drew, you've been cheapskating the politics all game.
I'm sorry. You keep picking the worst possible suits.
I think you did that to me last round. I really wanted something and I didn't have the suit.
I have like half my armies are in diamond. I'm not spending any diamonds. I may or may not have a lot of diamonds, but none of them are getting spent one way or another.
Too bad. That is the reason why I picked diamonds. I wanted you to burn your diamonds.
Well, but then you incentivized me to not burn anything, and now I can stop France from getting this bad thing. That's why I said you should pick a different Trump suit. I was trying to negotiate, and you were like, "No, diamonds."
What? Because the thing is, like, I do want him to burn a diamond card. I think that helps us. And I want you to burn a diamond card.
It's also good for France to burn a diamonds, for sure. So it was a decent pick, but it did guarantee that I was not going to help.
It's just, ideally, both of you would have picked diamonds, and I would have just backed out.
Then let me have it. Unless I'm bluffing.
Drew's just being a cheapskate. Doesn't want to contribute to the cause.
What cause?
That sounds like Drew, though.
I mean, look, even if I were to play a card, I would definitely be picking this one, not this one. Because I tell you what, Marcus, if this thing moves one more to the left, and I have to do this thing where I go to war in Italy and remove a general and a bunch of troops to the off-map box, you know where it's coming from, right? It's coming from right there.
Yeah.
So even if I was willing to play a card, it would have been to execute this one. Well, maybe. I guess it depends on what Guerric played, but it's your fault I'm on the precipice over here. You moved me to the left last time when you could have just left me up here.
That was a solid play, I think.
No.
I mean, wasn't it like?
I guess
wasn't it
was a solid play for Prussia, but it was a bad play for the pragmatic army.
Wasn't it a thing where it had to go one way or the other? I don't think Marcus had much choice.
There were two of them, and both of them were one way or the other, and you won one and obviously moved me to the left, but Marcus
it was a card that had two effects. One, it moved Italy to the left, and the second one was that Guerric had one less TC for the turn.
Yeah, but you don't have to execute.
Yeah, right. And I chose to execute the entirety of the card, which I stand by that decision.
I think it was a good decision.
Well, now it's coming back to bite you. I'm not willing to help.
All right. Well, then I will. I'll contribute. The thing is, like, you getting Mannheim isn't the end of the world. All right, I'm just going to throw a card in. We'll see what happens.
It's more the extra card and units, because units are hard to come by, and giving him 3 is...
Yeah. So another question: if I,
especially since the pragmatic army has him on the ropes over here, like he's in trouble compared to how much troops you have.
Oh, is that what we're calling that situation now?
the other
I don't know what you're calling it.
We just had a winter phase, my man. I have troops again.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that we all...
Yeah.
And I bought a lot of them, if you recall.
Guerric, what is your hand?
You didn't buy that.
Is this the France hand?
Yes,
right here?
that is the French hand.
So you have 3 cards total in your hand.
Yep.
Unless this
Ooh.
was a bluff, in case I get it back.
He'll draw immediately.
But yeah, you're drawing 5, I think. Are you still subsidizing Bavaria?
I have a choice now. So I will...
Okay.
4 is the default. I could make it 5 now.
Okay. All right. All right, let's do this.
All right, I pass, so you can flip them.
What do you got?
Ready?
Oh.
Reserve.
Oh, hey, look, it's on the bottom of the card. I didn't even see that.
Politics 16, so it
It's
just
a
automatically
politics
wins.
16?
Yep,
Yeah,
it
so you
is.
just automatically win. All right, so I just threw in a 5.
Wow.
All right,
Um,
well,
so-
he burned a reserve.
I burned a
good
reserve.
for both of us.
That
but
is
I'm going to
good
draw
for us.
another one, right?
Yeah, you are drawing another. Maybe you'll draw another one.
I
We'll see.
definitely am drawing another one.
And not another reserve. We'll see.
All right, yeah. I mean, I'm resolving this, obviously, so I get 3 troops and I draw
Yep.
a card.
Yeah, Mannheim is already French, so that
Yep.
doesn't change over here.
Yep. And
Okay, so Marcus, I would argue that you should take this and move me back to the center.
I would argue that you've got 2 more victory points here to win the game.
I am nowhere near getting those 2 points because I have to. Basically, I can only get points over here, or I guess maybe there, and neither of those are going to happen. I'm on the ropes on this corner of the board.
My feeling is I'm just going to reserve this 5 for next round. So I think that's what I'm going to play, because moving Italy back to the middle position isn't doing anything.
Well, it just
Then
puts me out of range, because again, if this happens to me, I'm leaving the Netherlands for sure.
but you're not losing an army. You're just potentially losing an army later on, and you haven't spent any money on politics up to this point. So I feel like if it got to that point, you would then contribute to saving your army.
Maybe I'd probably just leave the Netherlands.
I think it's fine where it's at, because like if I move it to the right, I'm essentially subsidizing you. I'm giving you an extra TC, and I don't feel
That's a good point.
I don't feel that gracious
do that so I can help you in the
subsidize you. I'm the one spending cards in the Netherlands, not you. All right, so I'm reserving 5, and then this goes in the discard.
Yep.
What are we?
And this politic card just discards as well, right?
Yep. Yeah, it's that deck.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right, so Hussars, I think, have probably nothing to do.
I think I defended myself from you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think Saxony is okay too.
Guys, I forgot how cool this game was.
It is really cool. Yeah, France is fine. Actually, both Prussia and Saxony can be messed with. Let's see. So this big stack has to go here and then basically around, or yeah, honestly, just this one I think blocks you.
Well, you can't put it on the city, can you?
I can put it anywhere where there's not a piece, if I'm remembering correctly.
Yeah,
Well,
and
that is a
I think
piece.
no, I think we determined that that wasn't a piece, and that's why I ended up.
Yeah, pieces are only trains and generals.
What? Oh,
Remember, we
my
had the exact same
gosh.
thing with me, and I don't remember if I ended up changing my move or if I got just
Oh.
extorted for it. I don't remember what happened.
I think
but-
I must not have been paying attention because, yeah, I don't know. I don't remember that. I don't remember the outcome to that discussion.
I'll double check.
6 is the supply range, right?
That sounds right.
Yeah, but I don't think you can mess with Saxony because you put it here. I'm just moving around.
Well, so I could put it here and here, and then you would
Yeah,
go
but then I move 1,
1,
2,
2,
3,
3,
4,
4,
5,
5,
6.
6. Yeah, you're right. So
Yeah,
Saxon's
you can't mess with Saxony.
Okay, well. in
Yeah,
that
generals
case-
and supply trains are pieces, and that's it.
Yeah. So let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep.
Oop.
Can't go through my army.
It seems very strange that you can put hussars on a fortified or whatever it's called.
It does
Fortress.
seem strange.
Well, I mean, they're cavalry, so they're just running around the walls. They're away from. They're just outside cannon shot of that fortress that has literally nobody in it. Can I mess with France? Over
Who's
here,
the guy in? I'd
Netherlands.
played this game before. Guerric, that was in the chat last time.
Oh gosh, I don't remember. Maybe like Joel CF2 or something like that.
Or MJ.
Oh, was it?
Right.
It was MJ. It was MJ.
Yeah.
Yeah, MJ's played it several times, I think.
Well, chip in MJ if you know the if you know if these fortresses count.
Ooh, I could screw over France too.
MJ's not here. We're on our own. Joe is here.
Oh,
Hi,
no,
Joe.
dang it. Yeah, he can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You can't put hussars out here.
Oh, that's right. It can only be on this half of the
Yeah,
map.
only
Yeah.
on this map.
Yep. Yeah, I don't think there's much point in doing anything else, but let's leave it there, I guess. Okay, so France and Bavaria are up.
Go
All right.
ahead, France.
Yep.
Oh, actually, wait.
hmm? Hmm?
If I put this here, then that prevents Saxony from advancing, right? Because like if they go to here, then they are suddenly out of supply. Oh no, you check supply before you move.
Yeah. And
Well, but no, actually, but then they would be out of position. Yeah, but you could move the train up, so it wouldn't matter. So
Yeah.
no, whatever. We'll just do that.
I mean, it does limit their movement though, so I don't know how much that matters to you.
Does
I mean, the
it?
supply train can move.
The supply train just moves over here, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that still limits like he can't go here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, because that would be too far.
I mean,
I see. That is a good point, because then you can't go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that is good. That does block a little bit, so I'll stick with it.
Okay. It is France and Bavaria's turn, so they draw their cards first, as I recall. France is going to draw the 5, and Bavaria will just draw the 1.
Cards first, then check supply, which you're in.
Let me hop hands. Draw the 1. Gosh, it's going to take me a minute to slide back into this headspace. All right, yeah, I drew the cards. Supply. All my stuff is supplied, I believe. Yeah, these are within range.
Yeah,
I'm all good. Okay, and then movement. Right, here's the game. reminding myself. So generals are 3 default plus 1 on highways, and supply trains are 1 default plus 1 on
One
highways.
default plus 1 on highways. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, dang it. What is.
Hmm. One and 3. I'm going to take a little bit of a weird move over here. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3 to just consolidate my forces better.
Oh, yeah, that seems smart, actually.
Let me do that. I think the supply train is fine. I think that's fine over there.
What is going on over there, Guerric? Let's see some fights.
Well, he was in a really awkward situation where his Bavaria and France stacks were combined, and so
Yeah.
he was stuck using Bavaria's crappy hands to play the
Right,
French
right.
battles. So that seems like a good move. I don't know what I'm doing, but it seems like consolidating stacks like that should be done pretty early if you're playing as France.
They started consolidated like that, and it was mostly weird because it limited my supply train movement, limited it a ton because I couldn't.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's another good reason because you only have one train and you got to support 2 different French armies.
Yeah, it
And then
was.
your 2 supply trains have to like basically sit next to each other all the time.
Yep, I was just hemming myself in, and it wasn't working out. So
Yeah.
we're splitting up.
Yeah, and it gives you a lot of flexibility to meet this threat
Yep,
more
exactly.
effectively with just Bavaria, and then this French army can just go be independent and contribute over there. That
Exactly.
seems like a good strong move.
Uh,
Because like I was like this army was like I was so excited because you were just like so stuck up here. I was
yeah.
like, this guy could just like rampage over here for free. It'd be awesome.
Yeah, like I was gonna have to do this weird thing where like I brought in the red, like the combined stack like back as I like moved the
Yeah,
orange one down.
exactly.
It was gonna suck. CJ Drew is currently winning with Austria because he's kicking our butts. That's why.
If you this is like looking at the root board and being like, look, the Marquis de Cat has more points than everyone else.
Sure, but the Marquis de Cat also wins often with new players.
No, they don't.
Like a third of the
Oh,
time.
yeah, maybe.
Winning because Guerric has not fought him once yet.
That's not true. Garrick and I have had lots of fights. Just not over here.
I killed his Hussars. Does that count?
We don't know. We don't want to know what that is. We don't know what that is. We don't know what that is.
We will find out soon, I am sure. I have a feeling. Let's see. I really wish I had another supply train over here. One, two, three. Three. Take the worst position for better mobility in the future. Is it really that much better? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. No, it's the same. So yeah, I come here to run interference up there. And Maritz over here. Hmm. No, maybe I do go there. This guy's gonna come up onto the highway. 1, 2, 3. You have to actually pass onto a supply train to break it, right?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, with
you
a
run it over.
with a is it with a supplied? That was the other question I had to remember at the beginning of it. Can an unsupplied army break a supply train, or does it have to be supplied?
So I just read that it says supply is only checked during the supply phase. So if you push yourself outside of supply range during movement, it doesn't actually matter until your next turn.
No. I guess my question is, if you're out of supply, can your army still take out a supply train? I know it can't fight a
Yeah,
battle.
what I'm saying is being outside of supply, you're not outside of supply until the supply phase is checked, as far as I can tell.
It's not an active check. It's not a passive check. It's the one-time active
Yeah,
check. You're saying
this sentence right here is what I'm thinking.
I
of. It
guess
says
I'm
the supply
the
status
question.
of generals is
The
checked
context
exclusively in the supply phase.
I'm asking about is like with Nightberg over here. He's going to be out of supply. Can he come in and just take out my train even though he's out of supply?
Oh, if he's already out of supply.
Yeah, that's my
I see.
question.
I see.
the flipped over ones cannot take forts, right?
Yeah, all
I
it
know
says
that.
is face down generals cannot conquer fortresses.
All
So
right, so
actually,
they can still do.
it
Supply
sounds like they
trains.
can still move and presumably battle. Doesn't say
Yeah.
anything about either of those.
Yeah, looks like it. All right.
Well, actually, it might be under movement. Let me. I mean, it's still Guerric's turn, so I'll check. You can.
Yeah, that's why
Well,
I'm
that
asking
said, I
that.
think I'm done. I think Moritz is gonna hold in a defensive position.
Oh,
okay.
no battles.
Yeah, that's it. No battles. No retroactive conquests. Yeah, France and Bavaria are simply done.
His hand draw must not have been so great if he didn't go against my diamonds.
I did a lot of
Recruiting.
I did a lot of what I was gonna say this turn is I fortified my position and got things where I needed to be for the future.
Yeah.
Like this was a huge improvement of my eastern front, and then I'm setting this guy up to come in and defend France's border up here. And this supply train I needed to get onto the highway to increase my mobility. So I'm in a much better spot now than I was going into this round.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Or I got terrible
passing on
draws.
to
You'll never know.
Prussia and Saxony. Prussia is drawing 3. And we're drawing from the green deck now?
Yes.
Is there any significance to these 3 different decks?
I think it's just so that you cycle through them. And like the farther you get from this deck, the more likely it is to be refilled, you know? I'm pretty sure that's what it
But I
was.
mean, is like the distribution any different? Like, do the decks get more powerful as you go on, or less powerful, or
I don't remember them mentioning
all
that
identical?
in the rule book. I remember them just saying like 4 decks. Yeah, 4
CJ
tactical
says,
card decks,
cool.
38 cards each. Thank you, CJ.
So first off, I'm out of supply with Prussia. So I'm going to have to pay 4 TCs to get into supply.
Not TCs, TC points.
Right.
So
4 TC points.
It could be
right.
one TC that has value 4.
Yeah. So I'll do that.
Yep. Cool.
Annoying. All right. So then. One, two, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, I am in danger. Train.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, I think that changes a lot of things. The fact that Niver can just take out my supply train. Annoying. Three, 2, 3. Okay, so Friedrich is going to go there. Um, 1, 2, 3. I think Saxony is going to go there. Hmm. Two, three. One, two, three, 4. Cut off Traun. And annihilate him if I won. Hold on, let me look at my Saxony hand. Ooh. Hmm. Yeah, I think that's okay.
Did you move your Saxony piece, or did I forget?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah, I've already moved him. Yeah, I think I want to engage with Traun. Hitting Caven Mueller, I think, just helps France. I don't know what to do about this guy.
Let him die.
He's definitely coming back into the mix. So wait, hold on. So they can't take fortresses, but they can do battle?
Yeah, I believe that's.
I was trying to figure that out. I could not find anything saying they can't fight. All it says is they cannot
supply phase. Generals need supply. Inside his home country, a general is always in supply. To be in supply. If a general cannot be supplied in supplies phase, he is Flipped face down suffers immediate loss of 1 troop. If he is already face down, he stays face down, loses 2 troops. If he is face down but back in supply, he's turned face up again. Face down generals cannot conquer fortresses. That's all they can do. All right. So yeah, they can still fight. They can still do all sorts of nasty things. So probably need to move here and down there. Then Trown is in my way. Terrible. Really bad. Okay, so I think I'll just move Leopold back.
Could you have this
And-
guy come at Tron from the other side? Like go 1, 2, 3?
Oh no, I want to fight him in diamonds.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. Because I want to
Okay.
drain his hand of diamonds first. Or of hearts, I should say. All right, so we're doing the Saxony battle first.
Okay, great.
Hold on. Oh, sorry, I got this last general. I
Oh yeah, that guy.
haven't done anything with yet. So he could do 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. Freaking hussars. Okay. Is that what I want? I think I can't do much better than that. So yeah, I'll have his pick of hussars next turn, but that's fine. 1, 2, 3. You can't get to the supply that turn. 1, 2, 3. Can't get there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we're actually going to do Friedrich first.
Okay.
Friedrich battle first.
All right. So what's his number?
Frederick is 5.
Okay. Von Lothringen is 7.
Okay. So I'll start the proceedings.
Yep.
Two, 3, 4, 5. That's 14. To you.
Cool.
You're playing hearts.
Oh right. Yes, I am. Remind me what happens if let's see. So if I'm lower, I can always choose to stop, and then I just take the difference in casualties.
Yep.
Which would kill me at this point, obviously.
And
If
then
it's
you'll move that
higher,
many
the
spaces.
initiative switches back to you.
Yeah.
And then if it's tied, the initiative also swings back to the other
I
player,
think
right?
you have to beat it.
I
I think you can't tie it.
that sounds
but
right.
but we can double check that.
I remember there's a weird thing about tying.
Yeah, it's like blackjack. You have to
If a player
a
receives the
tie.
right to play a TC on a score of 0, he must play a card if he has any of the correct suit. He is not obligated to play a reserve. If he has none, and if he is not willing to play an existing reserve, combat ends as a tie. In a tie, neither side loses troops nor has to retreat.
I think that's okay. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. If a score becomes 0 or positive,
There it is.
then it switches. So yeah, so okay, so if I tie you, then
Looked
it
at
goes
the wrong
back.
thing.
Yeah. So you just have to play a 7 to tie me, and then it goes back to me to play another card.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah. I thought you had to better it, but that's good to know.
Trying to decide how I want to play this. Yeah, it seems better. I'll throw out a 9. So I'm at 16, and it's back to your initiative.
$22. You.
Okay, cool. I will play a 4. And then I will
Take the
end the
loss.
battle. Yep. So I lose 2.
Okay.
And I guess my retreat options are here, here, or here.
Here or here.
Or here. Yeah, you're right.
Okay. If this one retreats, you can always retreat onto your army, right?
Yeah.
Okay. One, two. Push him back.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that looks okay. I think. All right. Moving on to Saxony battle. What do you got? Tron?
Tron is at 4.
I'm at 5, so you start.
I'm just not going to play a card. And I retreat to there.
Team. Interesting. All right. Well, that's my turn.
Cool. All right. So Austria and Pragmatic Army are up.
Supply. This one gets flipped. And it loses 1.
Yes, that's correct. So that's number 5. Okay, cool. I don't really have any decisions to make over in the Netherlands because you are currently well, actually I guess I could leave the double stack now that I think about it.
I'm going to draw my cards. There's only one move I know I'm making, and that is to take Leo.
Guerric has been making 18xx mods, so it sounds like he should just make a Friedrich mod.
That they are in such different ballparks.
Are they?
Well, like for one,
This has like basically zero scripting, so it seems easier than what you've been doing with 18xx stuff, right?
um, the biggest issue would be that one, I don't currently own Friedrich yet, and I don't have a
Oh,
scanner.
right. You need to scan. Yeah, that's right.
I do want to get a scanner and Friedrich, so like it's not out of the question. That's true,
Sure.
CJ Smith. There are assets here, and I could probably pull stuff from the Vassal mod. I know I downloaded the Maria Vassal mod to see if I could do a higher resolution map, but turns out it's the same map. What?
That's probably how this person, whoever created this mod, got it.
Yeah, so I actually might be able to do it. I'll think about it and look into it. But I've got like 2 more 18xx, and I promised Alan I'd make rolling stock, and those have to come first.
Drew, could we theoretically annihilate Moritz if we move to Prune and
Ooh, interesting.
Berniger? Boulogne? I think that's Boulogne. Maybe.
Bastone, I think.
Bastogne?
That's a good question. Can you retreat onto a supply or through a supply train?
I don't think your pieces can.
I'm pretty sure I remember it saying
share, so-
something that pieces can never move through each other. So
Yeah, they can't move
it
through each other. So I would think
seems
that he is
like one.
pinned potentially.
I would do it.
Well, so it requires you to move to Prune.
Well, I would do it if you let me go there and you go to Prune.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would need to move this guy down to New Nels. That's not that bad. I was thinking this one would be better because then I could combine my armies. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you can't take Namur.
That's true.
I don't know. We'll. Yeah.
I mean, I can always.
He's going to be highly motivated to try to keep his army alive, so he'll probably dump his entire hand just to keep him. But I mean, he didn't attack me this turn in the diamond suit, which leads me to suspect that he doesn't have a lot of diamonds.
Bet I'm not in diamond.
Well, he's in hearts though. We would be playing diamonds.
Oh, that's right. That was why he made the move in the first place. Duh.
Well, but he also clearly is not confident in a fight, so it seems like we might be able to make some headway there.
No, I don't know about him going into hearts. He must be fortified in hearts.
Did he? I think he. No, he was always there. He wasn't. He didn't retreat at all. He just didn't move.
Hmm.
He moved his supply train up because if he was here or here, then we would
have already been having a battle. Yeah.
Yeah. So he was clearly not confident in his heart's hands, which means we probably can.
That would have been diamond, Drew.
Pressure him.
That
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a good point. He didn't attack us because it would have moved him into diamond. So we have no information about his.
We have no information about his hearts. Yeah. What's the suit over here?
My heart is cold and black.
Also
See, just look at the map.
Well, actually, the fact that he didn't attack me maybe indicates that he doesn't have a whole lot of hearts. But we probably just don't have a lot of info.
I don't.
Remember, I literally had to flop these guys to consolidate.
Yeah, but you could have sent one of the generals one space forward while consolidating.
Yeah.
I know your other French army was down here, but you could have hit me.
Well, I don't know. I'm feeling.
It's probably worth it for both of us. It's just we would, because like even if he's got a decent hearts hand, he's facing down 2 hearts hands between the two of us. So
nah, the problem with this long term, Drew, is that if we get in a fight here, we're gonna be stuck in this suit, and he gets to play next. So he'll recharge his hand, and he'll come back in after us.
No, I get that, but that assumes we don't win. If we win, he's just wiped and it doesn't matter.
What you're saying
that's
is
what I'm saying,
it's a risky gambit.
Between it is absolutely a risky gambit, but risky gambits are fun.
Well, and if we annihilate him, then his supply train we can take next turn, maybe.
Hey, Lily.
Exactly.
Lily's rating us.
Almost certainly, because the best he could do would be to move this army 1-2 to here.
Yeah.
So his supply chain could only go to one of these 3 spots, which is in range of one of us to go wipe it out before he could swing around to protect it. So it's high risk, but very.
It's on a highway now, so it could go down to here.
Oh, that's a good point. But even then,
we're moving.
It's on a highway, and we can also chase it down the highway.
Yeah, we can just swing it down.
Whoever ends up on the highway can go stomp it.
Yeah. All right,
Which
here's
I guess
the next
is an argument for putting me on the highway because I have a supply train closer. So if we win this, I could follow up and kill the train easier than you could without putting myself out of supply.
Yeah. All right, so here's the next question, Drew. Are you willing to take the first battle and I'll move over to Prune? So you'll take the highway and the battle, and I'll move over to Prune.
Oh, that's right. We have to decide who goes first.
What, are you just gonna both play cards at the same time?
I'm willing to let you have Boulogne or Bastogne or whatever that is, and I'll move over to Prune, and I'll just sit here with Duke of Cumberland to hold down the fort. You know, actually, I'm even willing to combine and like use my armies there to contribute to your forces.
I was gonna say, actually, it probably makes sense for you to go here because you can combine if you need to.
No, I guess so. The question is, who has more?
Who's gonna fight first?
Who's gonna use the diamonds, right? And who's got the better diamond hand? I think you do because you have a much higher draw than I do. I'm drawing 3 per turn.
The problem is I'm also going to be defending in diamonds potentially from 2 battles if you decide to pressure me with Saxony. So actually, I'm probably not willing to go first.
Isn't that just like Drew?
I know.
Well, no, you like I have way more to lose by burning diamonds than you do, because like I have
He,
an army that's about to get surrounded in diamonds. I guess I could move him somewhere.
you definitely can move him somewhere.
That does still protect things. I don't love doing that though. Yeah, I think you go first, and I'm willing to give you actually the better position, but I don't think I would do the reverse.
Is there any way to subsidize? No, right? Maybe. Can you?
I think major powers can only subsidize minor powers, so I can't be subsidized anyway because I don't have a minor power.
No, I'm saying you subsidize. I don't know if I could win that. He drew just an enormous stack of cards. He drew 6 cards last turn. That's crazy.
6? How did he draw 6?
Politics phase gave me the extra one.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Well, on average, though, that means he has an extra heart.
I don't know. I don't know what to do. If it's worthwhile to. So if I fail, then you will then have to participate in the next battle. You'll have to fight him second, and we won't cut him off.
Yeah, exactly.
Because
Whoever
we won't cut him off because he'll then have an escape route through here. Oh, that's really bad though, dude. Because if he
Well, no, but like, yeah, if he gets out of position,
if he
that's
wins
good.
if he wins this battle, he's moving potentially our stuff out of the way and then killing your supply depot, right?
No, because if you
1, 2, 3. No, it's too far away.
Yeah, and I was gonna say this spot is protected by the Duke of Cumberland.
Right.
And actually, so he can't go there anyway.
Okay. Let's do it then. I think. Yeah. Let's feel him out. Let's see what he's got.
All right. So you're going first.
Drew a.
Well, no, I said the last thing I said was I don't think I'm willing to do it if I'm going first. So you just said let's do it. So I assume. Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
So since you're going first, you can pick the city that you want to be at, and I'll take whatever one you don't want.
Okay. Yeah, you'll take Prune. I'll take the Boulogne.
All right. One, 2, 3, 4. I'm still in supply. Should I move this?
Hold on. Let me look at what does George have. What does my boy George have? How about instead of that, I'm gonna move Cumberland. Yeah.
You can stack them if you want. Oh, okay.
George
you can do it like that.
Back. Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
Actually, oh no, that would be a stupid idea. Never mind. I was gonna say you could actually put both of them here and just keep George on top of this stack, but there's no way for us to like switch stacks where I'm on top so that I get to play cards. Because your generals both wildly outrank mine, so never mind.
Yeah.
That is an interesting dynamic. It's interesting that they put the 6 Austria over here. So I'm always just like a meat shield, basically.
Hold on, and then I think I need to move my supply train down so that he's still in supply. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're good.
I think I need to move my supply up a bit.
As long as I lose this battle by 1, it's not the end of the world. 2,
hey, MJ.
1, 2, 3. 1,
yeah,
2,
MJ,
3,
that's
4.
what I was saying. My 6 over here is like always the mook that sits on the bottom and is the meat shield. There's no way to like switch things around so that that guy is on top of any of the pragmatic stacks. Okay, so
1, 2, 3, 4. Stinks. So George is standing in between two giant stacks of armies. This is scary. This is so scary. And I mean, because we have him cornered, I mean, he's going to throw everything into this.
Well, yeah, but it depends on if he even has everything. Like, it might be a moot point.
Oh, this is going to be bad. This is going to be bad. I already have a bad feeling about this. All right.
Oh, hold on, I gotta finish my movement. I gotta
Yeah.
decide
Go
what to do
ahead,
with
do your thing.
this general. Some interesting options. I could go attack.
I mean, he doesn't even have to
Go.
be in supply. He's in Austria. So
Yeah, exactly. So I'm not worried about that. I'm just wondering if this is the move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so you're guaranteed to be out of supply next turn.
who knows? You could be in charge of Saxony next turn as well.
What do you mean?
There's an event in like year 2 or year 3 that switches
really?
Saxony over to Austria. Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
That's kind of why I'm just throwing Saxony into the fray, because I'm like, if he loses troops, it's not the biggest deal because you're probably going to get him eventually anyways.
MJ says it's year 3.
Year 3. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah.
So-
So I'm gonna go cut off supply, force you to respond to that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I still protect the fortresses. Yep, that'll do. Okay, let's get this show on the road.
Who am I fighting first?
me.
Pragmatic army.
What you got?
I got 8.
I have 7.
You start us off.
And I can't retreat, right?
There's nowhere to retreat. You're
Yeah.
hemmed in.
All right.
Okay, I'm going to take an L on this one. So you can move me to Koshfort or Malmedy, your call.
Malmedy.
Wait. He played 1 card, and you're giving up already?
Yeah. I've got to save cards for the next turn when he's attacking me.
Yeah, but the whole point of this was to kill him, and now he's unkillable. Because even if I win, he can just retreat. Oh, that's interesting. Can he retreat there? Because then he ends up in a... I guess he can just move. He doesn't end up in his turn. Yes. Or is it?
All right.
Okay, so like, let's say I win. He can only retreat here. Doesn't that put him into another fight? Like, presumably he can't retreat longer. What if he loses 2 units but can only retreat 1 space?
Yeah, I don't know what happens there.
Where's the retreat page? Oh, that's not...
Under battle, right? Probably.
Yeah, probably. It's
You would think so.
other direction.
Movement phase, combat phase. There it is.
Okay, general who had to retreat may not attack or be attacked again in that combat phase. So that makes sense.
Yeah, but that doesn't answer the question. Retreat. A defeated general has to retreat before the next attack is resolved. The length of retreat is the same. The winning player chooses the retreat path. General must retreat the full distance and has to finish his retreat as far away as possible from the winning general. Only the winning general matters. If a general cannot retreat the full distance, he loses all his troops and is removed from the map. So if you win by 2, Drew, I think you
Okay, got it. So yeah, I just have to win by
by
not
2.
1.
Yeah.
So here's the problem though. I have the exact same problem as you, where you're just gonna follow up and hit me in diamonds next turn. So I need you to play 1 more card, and then I will hammer him. But if you only play 1 card, then probably my
dude.
incentive is to
I have
also play
2
1 card.
armies in the diamonds.
Yeah, but
You
one of
only
them
have
is
1.
not. One of them is not accessible. But this guy's not getting hit.
No, I need to
This one you
protect
gotta
these
win.
armies. I need to have some diamond cards for next turn.
All right, but if he plays a good high card, I'm probably just gonna take a little loss and retreat back, just like you did.
You're ridiculous. But I need
I
to
mean,
hold
look, you're
on
gonna
to.
come hit me here next turn, so I have to. I have the same problem as you.
I'm only doing that because you cut me off. You forced my hand.
I mean, I was gonna be here, and France was gonna hit me in diamonds one way or another. So like, I was in. That guy was stuck in diamonds basically. I could have like gone off into the boonies for no reason, but I'm just saying, if you want to retreat now, go ahead. But
You're not forcing me to use more of my diamonds. You're not going to drain my hand.
okay, that's fine. That's totally
That
fine.
is
All right, Guerric.
Oh my
Sounds like we're
gosh.
done.
Yeah, no, I think so. So those go discarded.
Leftmost, leftmost.
Leftmost? Is
Yeah.
that the color for this deck? Okay, yeah, cool.
I don't remember how to play the game, but I remember which deck is which.
All right, so what is your strength again, Guerric?
7.
7. I'm 5.
That means you're up.
That does indeed. Okay, I will play an 8. So I go up to 13.
Um,
Wait, Guerric, did you retreat him here, by the way? Did you decide?
Yes,
you
I
decided
chose to put
go,
him
so
there.
technically you could go there. Okay, great.
Oh, you chose to put him in this city here?
No. I chose to put him
No,
where
I
he
was
is.
Yeah,
asking.
okay. That was
didn't-
your ping, Drew. Gotcha. All right.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, as far as I can see it, worst case scenario, I can retreat like this, right? Like that's where you have to force me to go.
I suspect.
No, because you have to
retreat past
stop.
this spot because
Yeah,
you stop.
because
Unless there's, I mean, I'm not seeing anything in the retreat rules, so I.
although
you can
I think
bypass
it
that.
does say that you can't. Didn't it say that you can't fight a retreated army again? Like it can't be battled again.
Yeah, it says it doesn't fight
Yeah,
again.
but that doesn't.
It just
that
says it can't
doesn't-
pass through enemy pieces, right?
Hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah, actually, now I'm.
Now I'm not sure if you
Second
if you
guessing
can
myself.
just because theoretically maybe
MJ, the question is, can he retreat from here through
to Rochefort down
'cause
to
normally-
Bouchillon.
Normally, adjacent armies block you.
So George
Like,
would stop
obviously,
him.
If this was the case, then he can't retreat anywhere, right? But since this guy moved back, can he go here and then pass through? Even though normally you have to stop when you end up adjacent to an enemy, but is that just during movement? Can he retreat like on this way if he loses?
I mean, it's not listed in the retreat section.
Because he's not moving through a piece, he's just moving through a space that's adjacent to a piece. And normally ending up adjacent to a piece stops you. Okay, yeah, MJ says those apply. So you probably can retreat all the way around.
Hmm.
So yeah, you. All right. Well, anyway, you're up, Garrick.
Yeah. Give it a 2, take it to 9. Give it a 6, take it to 15.
Okay. 2 spaces. Where do I go if I retreat 2 spaces? Throw me over here. That's fine. Throw me down here. That's fine. Move me back.
He could be cutting you off next turn. Auto supply. But that
I
would
don't
involve
think
another
he
fight
can-
with the Cumberland.
Yeah, I don't think he can put me out of supply. I mean, he could then later move to block it, but then that exposes his supply train.
I mean, if he moves into your space on his next turn, then I think he does cut you off supply, yeah? He would just have to fight me and win.
3, 4. Oh, yeah, that's true. I don't think I can trace supply through his supply train. Yeah. Yeah, Saxony's just gonna come after me next game. I think I have to retreat. Or next round. So I will take the 2 losses. Which guy is this? There we go. All right, Garrick, retreat me 2 spaces.
All right, this is a tough decision.
Well, he almost drained him of his hearts, but he definitely had hearts.
I mean, if you'd played 1 more card, we could have won it. Maybe.
No. That would have still been on you. I think he would have been tied up, right?
Well, if you'd played 1 more card, it would have forced him to play these 2, and then I don't know.
And
Maybe
then he would have,
has another.
and then he would have
card.
crushed my armies. Yeah.
Either way, I think it would have opened up a retreat path.
That's true, actually.
But if my heart cards had been weak, you guys were totally right that it would have fucked me. Like, hard.
Okay,
man,
and then we're
this is such a waste
fighting
not to like take advantage of it though.
over here.
Okay.
Russia.
Yeah, we'll
Frederick is 5.
Number 1.
And Carl?
I'm also 5. That's right. I knew that already because we fought earlier.
So who starts this? I think the attacker, yeah? In a tie?
Oh, that's a good question. Since we start off tied, I assume the attacker plays first.
Yeah, that was the thing I was reading before. As I recall, it's on attacker, but you can like choose to make it a tie in some weird scenario.
Interesting.
If the score becomes 0 positive. Oh, so like wait, so if we can agree that we're going to end combat as a tie? Is that what you're saying?
If the attack
No,
starts
so
with a score of
if
0.
You must play a card if you have any of the correct suit, but if you have none, then combat ends it as tie and nothing happens. But who attacks first if it starts off as a tie? I think it's
The attacker.
I'm not.
It's
Okay.
in the special cases. The attacking player plays TCs first.
Yep. Cool.
Okay, cool.
All right. So I will go up to 15.
Ooh, shoot. Playing hard. Hmm. 7. On a 7.
Ooh.
19.
I will play an 8.
How many cards you got left? Holy crap. Would a loss be so bad? Three armies on a door. Hmm. Three. And
Oh, yeah, that's not enough. Cool.
I'll play a 6.
Ooh. Going in on it.
28. Yep. Okay. So next round's coming in. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I think I'll play a 3. 1, 2, 3, and then I'll take a loss of 2.
Okay.
And this guy.
Yeah. So you'll be in supply. Dang. I'll move them here.
Okay. Cool.
Cool.
All right, that's it for me. And so we're on to the next round.
All right.
So,
So
politics.
I won the last battle. So I am determining the Trump suit again.
Yep.
Oh, Sweden surrenders. Saxony moves to the right. That's fine, I think. Maybe. Oh. We'll choose spades. Um, Okay. Go ahead, France.
Oh yeah, MJ's right. The retreat has to retreat as far away as possible from the winning general.
Is that
I guess
So
I
different
guess
though?
is that
that is possible. Yeah, it doesn't basically you
that's
can't
fine?
end up closer than you were before, so that's legal though.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
Wait,
I don't see that being illegal.
what would be the issue?
All possible two space options are as far away as possible from
Yeah, yeah.
Russian general. So anything I think is legal there.
Yeah, I think it was fine.
I mean, if it was like 3 or 4, then yeah, I could.
Yeah, if it
This
was
would have been
3, you couldn't
illegal
like retreat
to move
immediately.
him
Yeah.
back around
Exactly.
behind my army. Yeah. Yeah, but you've only suffered 2 losses this whole game, which credit to you. That's denying me points. Good.
So pragmatic army's up. Pragmatic army can't play a card.
Yeah, it's your turn, Drew.
I pass.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Shall we reveal
right.
cards?
Yeah. Oh, cool.
I'll leave it there.
So I am going to definitely take this one. So I'll move Russia out, which means it unlocks my army.
MJ, Drew has not done a
And-
damn thing in political phases.
Yeah. He's been very stingy.
I'm fighting like 3 different card stacks or stacks of I've what am I trying to say? There are 3 different hands that I am fighting against. I can't afford to do a lot in the politics phase unless it's like super worth it for me. Also, maybe I didn't even have any cards. Who knows?
Wait, what just happened to that card?
He did. I mean, I did choose a suit that was really bad for him. He just spent all of his spades fighting me there.
Yeah. Yeah, you want this one.
Yeah. Cool, cool. All right. Got another army. Cool, cool. I figured that was worthwhile. Just get a 4th army in the mix.
Okay, so Guerric, I think
Just-
you take that back.
Yeah, I think you just take the card back.
Does it have to
It's
match
not
or
a
leave it there? You're
spade.
right. Yeah,
It
yeah.
does
Yeah.
have to be Trump
Yeah,
suit
yeah,
to
yeah,
leave
yeah.
it out.
Sorry.
And this Trump suit or this card does get to continue to stay, but if both of these events had been resolved, it would have been wiped. So there is a risk in leaving cards out on the board if they for too long without using them. And then does this thing stay here or is it just not resolved and it goes into the discard?
I think it's just not resolved, right?
And where is the event discard?
I mean, we've been throwing them over here.
Ah, yep, cool.
Discard without effect.
Okay, yep, that's what I thought.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what we did before. All right.
Okay.
Where are the Hussars going?
Yeah. Actually, that doesn't matter. Because you can't trace through my general anyway. So
Yeah, it's
oh
cut
wait,
off.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he's cut off no matter what. But I can't really mess with Prussia anywhere, I think. Because Leopold is sitting.
Yeah, I don't see anything. because I can always just come out here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
So if you put it here, I've still got a way
Yeah,
out.
you can always go around.
Yeah.
It's always lame when the hussars are useless.
They've been pretty devastating so far, so a turn where they're useless, I think, is welcome.
But I will put one here still. That train can't really move much. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it doesn't really restrict your options in any meaningful way, but let's do that. So France is up.
All right, France is going to draw the 5. And Bavaria draws 1. Bavaria is going to go 1, 2, 3, and 1. Are we? 1, 2, 3. Hold on, let me think about this. Sure. Let me think about this front a little more. Oopsie. Blurg. Blurg, blurg, blurg. 1, 2. God, this map. 'That's an idea. One, 2. 1. Oh, I actually would take that, wouldn't I?
Trier?
No,
Are you talking about Trier?
no,
Oh,
Luxembourg.
Luxembourg.
2,
No,
3.
Pragmatic Army is close enough, I think.
Oh, does that
But
defend?
no,
That's
hold on. What does it say? Does the Pragmatic Army defend the Austrian stuff? Yeah, you might be able to take it if you. About Aaron. I think I remember reading something about Ehrenberg being a special situation where special cases. Where is it? Ehrenberg. There it is. The Austrian General Ehrenberg has the following special abilities. He is always in supply Netherlands, can also be supplied, but supply trained the Pragmatic Army. He may also re-enter in a Dutch major force. That doesn't say anything about me defending his stuff.
What? I didn't know he was supplied by the Pragmatic Army. That's nice.
That is nice. MJ, he was wondering if the Pragmatic Army defends Luxembourg since it's, an Austrian city.
I guess not, right? Since it's.
It would be under the retroactive conquest section, probably. Yeah. If a general moves through protected fortress, put a marker with a question mark on the fortress. If the fortress is not protected anymore, it's retroactively conquered. Okay, so where does it define protected here?
Next.
If a
Also,
general
generals.
in
Here it is. Also, generals of cooperating allies
Okay,
protect each other's fortresses
Yep.
in the same way. All right, so we're
Okay.
allied, so it's protected.
Okie dokie. This one's gonna go 1, 2, 3. I think Maritz is just gonna hang out there. Thank you though, MJ. We appreciate it. 1.
Hmm.
2.
Yeah, Guerric, any assistance over here is appreciated. He's killing me.
Yeah, I'm coming.
What are you talking about? I've lost literally all of the battles that I've fought over there. Over
Look
the
at
last
your
2 rounds.
hand, though. It's just crazy. It's like it's not even phased you.
Yeah, again, my hand has to protect against multiple different armies.
Multiple fronts. I think we'll stick with the slow advance there. I think that's all my movements.
Did you move this Bavaria train?
Yes, it was originally over here.
Okay.
I moved it over here.
Chugging along.
Chugging along.
You are now in enemy territory. Woohoo, Bavaria. Making some big moves here.
Hey, Bavaria used to be in Österreich up here.
Yeah, for a hot minute. It changed its mind really quickly. I think did it make it to Pilsen? I think it might have made it to Pilsen.
Yeah, it did, and then
Before
it
before
did
they
its
decided to
hopscotch.
go back home.
Yeah, I knighted my king or rook my whatever it is.
All right.
King's rook, whatever.
So no battles.
Castling.
It
Yeah, no battles. I'm gonna move on from my verbal vomit there. So I am done.
okay. Pressure. Hold. Did I
What just
do
happened?
did I do my card stealing thing?
Did
I
you?
apologize if I did.
I don't know.
There's a green card that came here from somewhere. I think I desynced. But that might have been from the deck. Because I am pulling from the green deck. Come on.
I don't think I'm seeing anything missing from my French hand. Or my Bavarian hand.
Alright. So then it must have been mine. Draw 3. Saxony.
And if you stole it from Drew, that's fine.
Draws 1. What I'm quickly realizing is that I start out in a decent position card wise, but like my card economy is just nowhere near as good as Austria's.
Mm-hmm.
So they're just going to grind me down over the long game. All right. Well, checking for supply. This guy is out of supply. That's about it. So yeah, he's dropping down. And unfortunately, I think he does have to go there. I'm not putting anything there in Königgrätz because I cannot conquer fortresses. Well played, Drew.
Isn't that defended anyway?
Yeah, it's defended.
It would have been a conditional though if I was supplied,
fair.
because I could potentially push
right,
him out.
that's true if he wins. That's a good point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hang on. Did we miscount this map? Where were you? Were you on Königgrätz?
I was on Königgrätz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I don't see a way through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, sweet, I am.
6. So
Yeah.
actually, I should have put.
A
I
hussar
could
over
have
there.
gotten use out of the
1,
hussars.
2, 3. I didn't see this shortcut. Yeah, cool. Did the chat point that out?
No, nobody did. I just noticed it.
Well, thanks, Drew, for noticing.
So lame.
Well, I mean, you had the Hussars. They're not doing anything over there, right? Like, we could just Hussar it.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'd take it, but it's up to you guys.
If
I
you guys
mean,
both vote
if it was
for the
anyone other
Hussars,
than
that's
Drew.
fine.
Wow.
No, I'm pretty okay with it.
Yeah, and I think I'm okay with it too. I'll pay for the Hussar treatment.
All right. Well, and I guess
It's
it
what? How
doesn't.
much is it going to be?
Yours does.
6?
Yeah. 1,
1,
2, 3,
2.
4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be a full 6. All right. Yeah, that's not as bad as being completely out of supply.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Yeah. Agreed.
so which card?
And I'd rather be a little loose with things and keep things moving than,
Sure.
grind it out forever. I say, even though we're an hour and 45 minutes into the stream and we've done one round. But we're finishing tonight, guys.
No matter what it takes. All right. What to do about this situation? Two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think moving there, moving there, moving there. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Honestly, I think it's probably wise to just wait. So I'll move back. Is there a way? I wonder. Is there a way to like move this so that this can get down, or like?
Oh, try to get it to pass through, you're saying, basically?
Yeah, if I have like to kind of split up the moves.
I think you can move all your stuff in any order, right?
Yeah. Okay, I think I.
One piece must finish its move before another
It's
can
just
start.
that I'm going to get
Oh, you have
hampered
to
by
finish
these.
the move. I see.
I'm going to get hampered by these Hussars, so it's just a matter of how do I want to sort this. I'll take that out.
Hey, Billy. Yeah, this is a war game. It's Maria.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So he's going to make it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All the way down there. If I move in here. Hate this. Can you rewind the last 30 seconds or 5 seconds? I think I got my logistics off.
What do you need to...
Let me see if I can. I can try to retrace my steps. I think this was here. This guy was here. Or no,
Leopold was there in
Leopold was there. This guy was up here. Der Alte Dessauer. He's definitely going there. So nothing. Was this the shape? Crap, I can't remember where this guy was.
Yeah, it was like that.
Okay,
You,
all right.
Were
Well,
they
then
not
You had Leopold right behind
They
Friedrich.
weren't stacked?
they
No,
weren't stacked. I know they
because
weren't
I fought
stacked.
Friedrich alone on my last turn.
Okay.
Okay. Anyways, that's my play. To just put them all there on Breslau. And yeah.
Okay. Over to me.
Oh no, hold on. I still need to figure out
right,
Saxony.
Bavaria. Or Saxony.
Yeah. I think the play is still attack you, but so a conditional tile will go down on Gratz. One, two, three. He can't get there. 1, 2, 3. So fighting Traun. If he wants to come after me, he can come after me. Yeah, this feels okay.
Cool.
Look at Saxony. One last time. Yeah. All right. Let's do this.
Okay.
So I'm going to erase that 4. So Rotowski is at 5.
Right. Yep. Kevin Mueller is at 8.
Huh?
So go ahead and play a card.
10. No, 15.
Hmm. I don't know, man. You're just giving this to France.
I'm getting a stronghold out of this if you lose. So
That's true, but France is probably just gonna steamroll through and take it from you.
they can't take it from me, can they? I think we're aligned.
I don't see why not.
I think we're allies. Aren't we?
Are we?
MJ?
We can check the rule book before we ask him.
That's a good question.
Yeah, it is a good question. I've never gotten
looking.
to this game point before.
Yeah, not allies. I was gonna say I think only the Pragmatic Army and Austria are considered allies.
Okay. Well, anyways, he's protected by the Saxons. If he wants to come after me, he can.
And more realistically, it's just this army is the only thing rebuffing France, and you don't want to make France too powerful because they will win before you.
Yeah, but I mean, you came after me, dude. So I mean, I need to connect back up to my supply train. So I can't get you. Can't let you cut me off. I mean, I mean, if you had an alternate way for me to get out of this without battling you, then I would have taken it. But
Don't let Drew guilt you. This is what he
I know
does.
he's trying to guilt me, and I'm like, this is, you cut off my
No,
supply.
you just go kill this hussar.
What's to stop you from taking my supply train next turn?
That's true.
Yeah, you didn't leave much of a choice, Drew. So
You left me 0 choices here. Yeah.
You could just park Bavaria or Saxony over here and
He's probably going to
France.
park. He's probably going to park after this, assuming that you lose. I don't feel the need to go further out of my way.
All right, let's do this. We'll play pair of foes.
So you're up to 16.
Yep.
Shoot. All right, I'll take it now.
Ooh, really interesting.
Really?
Only one. Yeah, that actually.
I didn't think Marcus could afford to lose that.
I guess I'll send you there.
Okay.
Oh no, wait. I think I want there. There.
MJ, because he was the what does the rulebook call it? The inferior both times or something like that?
Yeah, right. So I play a 4 and then I'm still losing, so I still have initiative. So then I just play another card and then that puts me over to 16, which
Yeah.
then passes the initiative to the other player.
Yeah.
Yeah, the inferior. That's what they call it in the rulebook, which is hilarious.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah.
hilarious. I love it.
All right. That's
Yeah, we'll
turn.
go here.
Pass
All
on to Austria.
Yep. Okay, so first do this.
I'll draw 3 more. Did you draw your cards?
I did. Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
I'm not following MJ. Drew, what was your army there before the cards?
8. So 8 plus 8 is 16. Right?
And I had 5
Yeah.
plus 10 is 15. So he won by 1.
Yeah, MJ's walking through it.
MJ's an English major. He's bad at math. He keeps saying that every time we play with
He
him.
does say that every time we play.
Now, to be fair, I was a film major and a English classics minor, so I'm also bad at math, but I'm pretty sure 8 plus 4 plus 4 is 16.
Okay.
Billy, I am a monster hunter. Rise is arriving next week.
Thank you, Billy. Billy's a banker, so I will trust his numbers.
All right, so my turn for pragmatics is going to be going after Moritz and
What do you mean you don't add the troop
Sedan.
numbers like that?
1, 2, 3. Yeah. So that is.
I'm just waiting with bated breath to see what MJ says we're doing wrong for the combat.
I think the Earl is okay there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go against 2 stacks.
Oh wait, maybe I'm following what he's saying.
My Earl.
Austrian at 8. Yeah, that's correct.
Right, MJ.
difference is the score?
Wait, do the hussars mess up your movement, Drew? Like, can you move your armies through the hussars if they're still there on your turn?
Yes, they can be moved through.
Oh, okay. So then
I checked that
they're
earlier.
useless. They're useless now.
Yeah, they basically can be kicked off the board.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess technically we should leave them, but I don't think it matters in any way.
They
It's
don't.
against
I
me.
think they do nothing for the board
Yeah.
now. What's Ehrenberg? What are you thinking to do with Ehrenberg? Do you mind moving him down here to Cumberland? I feel fairly confident of that battle. So I'd appreciate if you just lended your numbers. Let me check it on my supply. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, I could go against that double stack, but seems very, very greedy. I think we discussed this. Can retreating conquer fortresses? No, right?
No, retreating pieces cannot conquer fortresses.
So Drew, am I in your support?
How much does Cumberland have?
A good amount.
Well, I mean, he fought last turn, so we all know the answer. I just forgot. How much
Oh.
does he...
7.
Okay. And Moritz had 8, if I'm remembering. Oh, no, he had 7.
7.
He had 7. So you're
Yeah.
tied. No, you didn't. You were totally useless when we fought last time, and then you followed it up
my
and
gosh.
killed some of my guys. So
What?
you're not even putting. You can go fight yourself.
No, Drew, I'm spending the cards. All I need is your number so that he has to spend the first card.
Yeah, and then when you lose because you
I'm winning
don't play
this
enough
battle.
cards,
I
then
will.
I am the
No,
one who loses the guys.
I will win this battle for us. Please. You were just talking about how we need to stop France and all this stuff about, oh, we're going to let France win here.
Yeah, and then you came and attacked me, which made it now harder for me to go fight France. And I don't really trust you to not just play one card and then retreat.
No,
and lose
I'm
my
winning.
guys.
No. I am in fully invested in this. I get a stronghold if I beat him.
Oh. Okay. Oh, gosh. All right, fine.
Awesome.
And then
Cool.
1, 2, come.
And I got to make sure I'm supplied. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so he needs to actually move down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, looks good.
Yeah, MJ, that's exactly how we played it. I think we just didn't realize that technically you're supposed to put the in terms of like the numbers, they go negative rather than counting the stack, but the math works out the same, I believe, because the way we counted it, Marcus ends at -1, like you're saying, and then he chose not to play a card, and then I
Take the L.
retreated him.
Yeah.
But I guess it's a good point that like technically when a battle happens, you compare the score and then subtract the troops. So like technically this should have been at 0 and this should have been at -3 because you had 5 to my 8, and then we play cards from there. But the math works out the same way, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
like I don't feel like the math should be different, and I'm not a math major.
Where's the math? We need a math major.
But I was trying to sit there and like as he was typing, I was thinking about like trying to do it strictly how the rulebook says. I don't think there's any way for it to end up different.
Billy, thank you. Math questions can be directed to Billy.
CJ, you delete snap points by clicking on them again. That's how. That's what it is.
What, really?
Yeah.
All right. Austria is gonna go knock out this Saxony supply train and then move back and come down here.
Jerk.
Hate to see it. I
You
cannot
deserve it.
believe you just backed off from that, Marcus.
Yeah, you do what you gotta do. It's
Both troops numbers to the cards.
my options are fairly limited with Saxony because they have a 1-card draw as their income. So
Yeah, MJ, we were using the counters as a running total, not as the troop total, adding cards on top of that. I understand where the confusion was.
Okay, so
hold on. I don't think you can triple stack an army, dude.
oh, you can't?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I
that'd
don't
be
think that's a thing.
ridiculous.
No, I don't think that's a
Yeah.
thing.
That'd be ridiculous.
Sad day. Where was Tron?
Funny how the strong things are always the illegal things.
I guess I could go here then. Yeah, that lets me stack these later. Probably gonna need it with this big France stack coming through. Okay, and then do I want to also send this guy up that way? I wish I remembered the numbers. Well, it doesn't matter because you added troops, so that could be 16. Oh man.
Could I convince you to not come after my supply train and fight the French instead?
Nope. You bled too many into my diamonds last turn. I would have fought them. But that's like that was my whole point. Is like I can't really effectively hurt the French if you keep sending Saxony after the army that's fighting against the French. Like if Saxony was over here, it'd be like, okay, I get it. But Saxony's like just playing the French side.
The interesting thing about this board is that I'm also trying to drain you of diamonds for this area as well. So like they put us in very important spots on the board.
Oh shoot, I can't go here because then that forces Saxony to just fight me again. And I can't go here because then that Saxony can't go home. I just want Saxony to go home.
Well, let me go home. Take my supply train. Don't take my supply train.
No, I'm taking your supply train. You're getting out of this fight.
All right, well then I'm going to keep draining you of your cards, Saxony.
Well, you can't. You're going to be out of supply, and that army's just going to disintegrate unless you go home.
Well, if you move here, I can't go home. I literally can't. I have to go through you again.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to figure out where to go next. So this was my move number 1.
So if you don't take out my supply train and move to Nuremberg instead, I can't get out that way either because it's locked.
I guess I could have retreated you to there instead. 1, 2. No, then I'm. Oh no, then I could park it. No, dang it. Uh. Hmm.
Oh, have we had any? We haven't had any combat victory points, have we? Have we?
No, everyone's only lost 2s or less.
Okay.
Yeah, Drew's been very, very careful to take only 2 casualties each time.
I
Yep.
couldn't remember if Marcus lost more or anything in like our first fight or anything like that.
Oh, he can't get any more points than he already has gotten from me.
No, I meant against
Yeah,
me.
exactly.
Like back last round.
Oh. No, yeah, I only lost by 1, and I think Drew lost by 2 on his last.
Yeah, that sounds right. I forgot those were a thing.
And you've been very conflict averse so far.
I've been turtling.
Okay, Marcus, there you go. You can go home next turn.
All right. I will do so.
Let's see. Okay, yep, that's good enough. So I have no combats except for. Actually, I have no combats, but that one can go ahead and go.
Okay. I'm still debating
wait, this
whether to
guy-
move Earl into that double stack. Do we know the quantities of either of those? No, because he's reinforced.
Not
them
since
as
the
well.
winter phase.
Yeah. It could be double 8s. But if I do move down to engage, I don't think he can take me out of supply.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I do go fight here. What is
I mean,
Bavaria's
they've
hand?
only got,
Bavaria's
they
never
got-
fought. They have a huge hand.
yeah, because he's been
Interesting.
subsidized by France.
Yeah, so if I win a fight, that's really, really good for me. But also,
I
it
think
means I commit to Bavaria rather than leaving this army able to reinforce up north. Erg.
How do you get supply trains back on the map? I remember there's some way to do it.
They can come in at any minor
majors.
or stronghold in your home region.
Oh, it has to be a stronghold. So the star.
Yeah. Well, either
Well,
of these.
So
that one
Bautzen.
or that one. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure. I forget what the stipulation is with minors, but they can go into either. I just forget what the.
I think armies, when they come back, they come into. No, actually, I don't know what the capitals do.
What? You can remove a supply train voluntarily and immediately it again.
What?
Oh man.
What?
Oh, but then it costs you 4 points of TCs. Okay, that's why.
Yeah, it's gonna cost.
So
me to
like
get
I
it
was
back.
gonna say, this supply train starts the board like down here in the middle of nowhere. And I was like, why wouldn't I just like pick it up and teleport it somewhere useful immediately? And it's because it costs you four points of TCs.
Yeah.
That's not terrible, actually.
So it's not terrible. You could have done it, but
Yeah, on the first turn I might have done it if I had read the whole book ahead of time. Okay, so supply train can re-enter on a major fortress inside its home country, but is not allowed to move in the current movement phase. major power can also choose a major fortress of a cooperating minor power from re-entering. Okay, so actually it has to be a major fortress. So for Saxony, that's only this one. Dresden.
Oh, okay. That
So
is
that's
interesting.
that it'll sit there next turn essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I will be out of supply then. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, just
Well, first,
barely.
yeah, you check supply first.
Okay. Cool. Well, let's do this thing then. I think I'm the only one fighting. I like fighting, even though it's burned me in the past. So we'll do this one first.
Okay. I have a strength of 7, as you know.
And we have a strength of 7 plus Ehrenberg is that 2? Is that what you have?
Right. Ehrenberg has 3.
3. So 10.
So that technically the way
what?
that this should be written is France is at -3.
That is
Oh.
a confusing way to write it, and I would rather just...
Yeah, let's just write 7. I like adding.
I'm fine with it.
All right. So currently the difference is 3. We are both in hearts.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take it to 13.
See. Take it to 14.
I'll take it to 16.
Oh, we're gonna drag this out. let Drew win with all of his cards.
Wait,
You're the
no,
one dragging
Marcus,
it out.
this doesn't matter at all because the hand of hearts that you're using is the pragmatic armies, and I never fight the pragmatic army. So really,
I
all
know,
you
but
care about is France's
he's
hand.
draining his own hand though.
Oh, I see. Well, but France doesn't care about hearts. There's no hearts on this side of the board that is even remotely relevant.
All right. 23.
$24.
$25. Come on, Drew. Guerric, just take. I'm letting you move. Letting you escape.
I will take 1 loss.
All right. So this is conquered. Okay. Right.
Wait,
What's up?
don't put him there,
Why?
Marcus.
Put him here.
Well, I wish you had
I need to
I
move
wish
him
you'd played
away
higher
because
cards. Oh, I see. You're trying to
I'm
take
just
this
trying.
thing.
I'm just trying to take Sedan, Drew. I don't.
No, I forgot about that. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to expose his supply train.
Well, I didn't win by enough to expose it. So I'm fine with this. I just want Sedan.
Because you could send him here, which then means he can't. He could go down here on his next turn, but then have to fight the huge stack again, which then
I move
means if
him
he doesn't win.
If I move him here, though, I'm forcing him to fight George on his turn, right?
Either George or he could move back to here and fight Cumberland's. But the point is he has to win that fight, or one of us will just sweep down here and remove his supply train, which I think is way more long-term valuable.
I actually have a half a mind to just move him down here so that he can't use diamonds against me, because I feel like he's probably just been stacking up diamonds.
Okay.
1,
yeah,
2, 3.
That works too,
Yeah, I think that's probably good because he's drained his hand of cards. So
It just guarantees we can't get the. Oh, actually, no, that's good. That is
Yeah,
good because
I
it
think it's good.
does. It forces him to either retreat by moving the supply train over here, or risk getting boxed in and eliminated because he doesn't have
Yeah.
a retreat path if we
yeah,
win
no, I think
Luxembourg.
that's
So I guess
probably
that
actually
works
is the
too.
best spot. All right, moving on to this battle. What do you got, Guerric?
Let's see. What is that? That's my stack of 4 and 5. I have a total of 11.
Wait, hold on. What? You said 4 and 5. Oh, that's your
Yeah,
general
that's
4 and
mine.
5. All right.
Oh, okay.
That's
MJ.
Well, I
not-
said who is that? That's 4 and 5.
Right,
They
right.
have
Your general 4 or 5. I see the 4s and 5s.
They have 11, yeah. So MJ, what
11.
we're doing is France's army has a strength of 11, and then what does Pragmatic Army have, Marcus?
7.
7. So basically, we start with the troop counts, and effectively that's the same as zeroing it out and then having one side be negative. Like the math works the same way, and I actually prefer the negative, but for whatever reason, they both like the positive numbers. So
Well, this is to some extent this is how Sekigahara does it, so it's just what I'm naturally
that's true.
more familiar
That's
with.
true. But essentially, like 11 troops and 7 troops is -4. So this could be expressed as 0 on the red side and -4 on the gray side, or this way. But it's all the same in the end. And then he plays a card.
13.
I'll take it to 16. I'll take it to 23. The more you drain me, the less I can do in Austria.
That's good. He doesn't want you to do anything in Austria.
I mean, your clubs aren't useful to you in Austria, so
That's true, I guess.
Yeah.
how many cards you got left? 5?
Yeah.
Oh. Do 4. We'll do a 10.
Oof.
32.
32.
Yeah.
Dang.
Wow.
It's a little bit of a gamble, but you're running low on cards, so
All right, I'll play a 3 and a 2. And then I will I'm at 28, and then I'll lose a difference of 4. And that comes from the lower of the 2 stacks, right? Or does it? Can I split it up?
That gets Prussia combat victory point.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Just 1, even though it's 4.
Yeah.
There's
correct.
only 1 battle, right?
It's multiples of 3.
It's multiples of 3.
Oh, it's multiples of 3. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I have to assign the losses specifically to the lower in the stack, or can I split it between them?
Yes, they go in the lower first, and then. Oh, actually, that might just be when.
I thought it was just when it was split, but I couldn't remember.
Yeah.
You want to go there?
No, hold on. Let's just leave them.
Okay. MJ, I don't know what manners are. Manners are what those rich people have out on their estates. It's probably too fancy a word for that joke.
Makes me want to play more John Company again.
So can I split them up?
That's a good question.
No, you cannot split them up. I just read that.
Okay.
So
Okay.
There's.
You're going to
stick
Valmy.
together.
And this is another one for me. Woohoo.
Oof, that was a nice hand of cards.
Okay. That's the end of that turn.
Did you find out, Drew?
No, not really. It's probably under maybe special cases. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it just says if the stack is a mixed stack, the Supreme Command uses the TCs and then the other power takes the troop losses. So, and I don't see any other special cases. So it sounds like you can mix your losses however you want between the two generals. Well, actually, you know what? It doesn't matter because as long as you have a stack, you can
Right,
change
but depending on where
the
he
numbers
moved it,
for free.
I maybe wanted to or I guess they can't split them up. So yeah,
Well,
you're
no,
right.
but
yeah, I see
but
what you're
that's my
saying.
point. Like on your turn, when it
Yeah.
comes back around to you, you can rejigger the totals between these two generals however
I
you
gotcha.
like, and then split them up. So yeah, it. The only rule is you can't leave a general with less than one inside a stack, but
Yeah.
otherwise it doesn't matter.
Okay. So that was that.
Yep. Okay, so now we are to the next phase or the next turn. So politics time. 1, 2. Oh god.
Oh,
So
selection.
Yep.
Oh,
So
okay.
Austrians get another point. Suck. Shoot. So they could win on their turn then with just one.
Why?
Because you have 3.
Oh, right, we do. Yeah, we do. Okay, hold this card and draw a replacement for it. Oh, okay, so it always gets. It always happens. It looks like.
At the end of the current turn,
Put
like the
this
Emperor.
card face up back on the top of the deck of political cards as a reminder, and then we resolve it at the end of the turn.
At the end of this turn?
Yep.
Oh shoot! All right, so we have a chance for
The end of the
France,
current turn.
France to take
Yeah.
1. I really want you to get this, Guerric.
You shouldn't have hammered me so fucking hard if you wanted me to take it.
I know.
That's what I've been trying to say.
Honestly, I don't think it matters. There's no way I can get
there's-
another city anywhere, and giving it to Guerric actually is a big risk because he can pretty easily get like 5 cities in Austria, and I can't do anything about it because I'm too busy with stupid Saxony and Prussia.
You're doing a good job of defending it.
Well, I'm about to be doing a bad job because I had to abandon both of these. Well, I guess technically this one's still protected, but there are a lot of open cities.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's just that you are so close to. I mean, you're 1 victory point away.
Yep. Anyway, politics phase. Let's resolve it.
All right. So it's 3 troops to anybody.
So who? Well, hang on. So who won this battle? Who chooses the Trump suit?
Oh, it's the pragmatics.
I guess it would be you because you're the Supreme Commander, so that makes sense.
I mean, either
So
way,
what's the
he
Trump
resolved this one after.
Yeah,
this
that
one
was
anyway.
the second battle.
Oh
so,
yeah, you're right. You're right. Yep.
And the events are Spain, Italy. Oh, so Italy, Drew would lose an entire army.
And you know which army that's gonna
I
be.
know, just because you're spiteful.
I'm not spiteful. I like if I
No,
lose so
yeah,
much
no,
over
it's
here,
the right,
then
it's
France
the
is
right play.
toast.
Yeah, it's
So
the right play.
don't do that.
Yeah. But if I lose this one, I potentially lose my army again.
This one is really
Okay.
amusing to me. It's like here everyone gets troops.
No, I think it's whoever wins it gets the
Yes,
troops.
yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Your major power immediately receives 3
It's got
troops.
slashes, Drew, not pluses.
Yeah.
I see.
Okay, so
Well, okay, wait. So Marcus, let's talk about this.
Yeah, we haven't been doing enough politics in this game. Just been
Y'all had a ton of politics on your last round.
well, we didn't discuss the Saxony issue, and that burned us both, I think.
What suit are you thinking, first of all?
What suit are you thinking that it should be?
Well, I have I have a very small hand of cards relative to how many different factions I have to fight off. So just don't pick. I'm just probably going to ask you not to pick a particular suit, maybe, depending on where are my armies. Don't pick a suit that's going to bleed me intentionally,
Which
like you did
suit
last
are
time.
you suggesting?
There's, I guess, all my stuff is in hearts and diamonds, basically.
So don't pick hearts and diamonds.
Yeah.
The thing is like you're the one that's. I mean, France could want this card just to bleed you in Netherlands, but
Yeah, like this card is incredibly good for France because again,
yeah,
as
because
I
he could
said,
burn both of us.
I am going to kill this army, and you're gonna have zero support from me anymore.
If you get it, would you take out my Prussian army by moving Russia to the right? Because I think I'd be willing to change it to the. I'd be willing to choose the Trump suit of your choice if you promise, if you won that card, to not move Russia to the right.
Very interesting. Okay, so yeah, I will agree to do that. Well, actually, yeah, I will agree to do that. If you also agree, if you take this, then you just null it so that that doesn't happen with Italy.
Mm.
Like, don't resolve the Italy track.
So, all right.
Oh shoot! But no, see, I can't give you the Russia track either.
So what I'm thinking
I don't think
is,
I can make that promise, honestly, because
yeah,
you're hammering me with Russia or Prussia.
sure, I guess.
And if you continue to do that, then France probably is the one that benefits the most.
So I am thinking clubs because I just drained. I think I drained Guerric of all of his clubs. I think that's a safe assumption.
I saved one just for you, Marcus.
Yeah, I think it's going. Let me double check my hand again. Switch over. Hmm. Um, And Drew, you've been drawing one less card on your turns, right?
Yeah.
Okay. This is so freaking hard. Switch one more time. I'm almost there, guys.
It's okay.
I think it's going to be diamonds. Yeah.
No, don't do diamonds.
Why?
We already talked about this because all my stuff is in diamonds.
Yeah, and you're using diamonds to stop me. I need to advance here. You're blocking me in. But
I would. I
What-
just don't think it's
what
wise to
suit
risk
would
France
you-
taking this, basically.
tell me the suit that you want it to be in.
I don't know. Clubs is probably fine. You were thinking about that earlier. I don't have any clubs anywhere.
Except here if you advance.
Oh, that's a good point. Well, but that just stops me from wanting to advance if I play a club. So that might even be good for you. How many clubs over here? Yeah, clubs doesn't screw any defensive positions for me, and it also makes it harder for me to go on the offense, which sounds like you want anyway.
I feel like you're just going to not contribute anything again. Anyway.
No, because
Like-
this is worth it to me potentially, even just to deny it from France.
Uh-huh. All right. It just sucks that if I choose clubs, you could potentially just sweep everything because you haven't been using clubs this whole game.
I dumped a lot of clubs last winter to try and reinforce my troops.
Hmm.
I know that was last week, but
All right, we'll do clubs as the suit.
and Prussia's up first.
Yep. There's my thing.
For France. Pragmatics. Pragmatic army.
Um,
It's fine.
yeah. Oh, he finally enters the ring.
All right.
All right, let's reveal.
Okay,
Shoot.
so yeah, so he bluffs. Pragmatic army's going second. How do we do this? Snap point's so annoying. There we go. Wait, no, Marcus, that was a club, right?
No, it's a spade.
No, it was a spade.
Oh, it was a spade. Okay, I read it wrong.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So shoot, that leaves Prussia with the. Oh no, that's great actually, because then nobody gets extra troops. So do I want extra troops or do I want to push Prussia back? Such a hard choice. Yeah, I think I have to resolve this one. I will not do the Italy track.
Dang.
I'll move this back here.
You can
all
do
right,
only
so
half the
he's
card?
Going...
What?
You can do only half the card. That's the thing.
Yeah, you can choose to resolve any or all of it or none of it.
And so
Gotcha.
this army is going back to Russia.
And then Prussia technically could execute this, I think.
It's actually
Oh
going to
no,
be the
no,
no,
Prussia
it's going
can't
to be
actually.
pragmatics. Are going to get it.
Well, but I don't know if you can execute it because you don't actually have a symbol.
No, this counts to. This is from last turn, so it's 5. It counts to any suit, right?
Oh, that is a good point.
Because that was a holdover from last turn.
Actually, I think it's 2 turns old by now, isn't it?
Yeah, it is 2 turns old. It has never gotten cleared. I guess the real question is, can you play like a bluff card that doesn't match the suit if you have a previous one, or would that just wipe both of them or leave the?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
I was just
I
assuming
thought you
that.
just didn't care and didn't want to play anything, but
Yeah, no, I
yeah.
was planning on the 5, but then I put on the bluff card to make it seem like
Seemed like
so,
you were going bigger. I see.
well,
Yeah,
just so that you don't have to do the
that makes
math,
sense.
right? Because Drew, you could have then just played a 6 and then beaten it, knowing that all you had to play is a 6.
Right. Okay, politics, execution.
No, yeah, you don't return the conserved trade cards or tactical cards,
Cool.
whatever.
That's good. It'd be lame if you did, but I wasn't sure. So
Yeah, no,
I'm
that's a
glad
good
that's
question.
not the rule.
So yeah, Marcus
Because
has.
Okay, yeah.
So
So yeah,
5
then pragmatic goes first, and obviously.
yeah, and then the 4 is reserved for later.
Uh, no. If both of the 2 cards get executed, then all cards get wiped, basically.
Oh, they just
If I'm
get wiped?
remembering correctly.
Let me check.
Yeah, you only get to reserve cards if they're if it comes to your turn and you have the opportunity to reserve a card and you choose not to, like skip it and you reserve this, then that's when
Yeah,
you get to reserve a card.
this is
But
correct.
since
Okay,
this
so
gets
if I
executed, it comes to you and there's nothing, so you just
so if I
lose
chose not to
the
resolve
card.
this, would I keep both cards in?
Yeah,
Yes.
so that is a good point. You could choose, both of these factions could choose not to resolve an event, and then both of them would stay reserved. But if either one of them executes this card, then the other one will lose the card that is played out
Well,
right
then
now.
I think that's in my best interest to do so.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
agree.
think like my army size are decent in the pragmatics.
Okay. That's politics. So
Okay,
we're on
great.
to the Hussars.
Yep. I don't think I can do any Hussar shenanigans.
Nope.
France.
I mean, you can here because he's now in enemy territory.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, sweet. 1, 2, 3, 3. Yep, that's totally worth it.
Blurg.
Oops. Okay, that's it for me.
Okay.
so-
France and Bavaria. France is going to draw the 5.
So first you resolve your supply.
No, first I draw.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was like, wait, hold up a second. I'm taking the last 2 from this deck, and then I'm drawing 3 more from the next deck.
Nice.
And then Bavaria is going to draw its 1. I'm curious if I could have stacked that between which one draws first. I'll have to check that later. All right. Bavaria has to pay. Have to pay. How much is it? The distance.
1, 2, 3. It's the distance. Yeah, so 3 points.
I'll pay this 5 of hearts. Okay. On to movement. I think these guys are just gonna go 1, 2, 3.
Yep, makes sense.
And supply train's gonna move on there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and you can't force move through a supply train, right?
No, force marches never
Yeah.
can. And even if I could, the fortress under there that you just took would stop me.
Oh, right. That's true too. Well, that is about the best thing that has happened to me this entire game is that move right there.
It's a great move.
Boy. I don't love what's happening in France, though. Let me tell you.
Yeah, everybody's freaking out about me, but the Pragmatic Army has 2 chits left to win.
Oh, I'm also worried about the Pragmatic Army. I'm worried about both of you.
You're on one shit. You're on one shit, Drew. Remember, because you're winning the election at the end of this turn.
Maybe. And
What do you
even
mean,
then,
maybe?
Yeah, there's no way I
Show
can
me-
stop it.
show me a city that I could conquer to get the last point. There are 0. Like this one, any of the ones in Silesia, I would have to defeat both of these stacks somehow in clubs. And I already spent a club. So that's not happening.
He's planned. He
And then
has
what else
all the
is there?
clubs he's been stockpiling.
My hand is nothing but clubs.
He's been playing us all along, Guerric. He's been waiting for this moment. He can't win this turn, but yeah, it's actually
and then like,
no,
what am
you
I
could.
gonna do over here?
If you moved here 1, 2, 3, and you won that battle and won that battle, then you're taking that stronghold and you do win. Yeah,
That's true.
Yes. Again, I would have to beat 2 armies with
You could-
all in clubs.
I mean, you could go all in with all 3 of your stacks.
No, I can't. This guy can't get there.
What are you talking about? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I guess if I fought 3 separate battles, but the problem is I have to win against this guy and also this stack.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's like not happening.
But it's possible.
That is true. It is possible.
possible. So I'm less inclined.
It was a lot
hear Drew's
less
whinging.
possible.
I just
when I
always
said
tune out Drew's whinging. It is always bullshit that is not worth listening to.
Well, and also I'm still in the mindset that this general is sitting right here. So earlier when I was saying I have literally 0 cities, it was that I would have to have won 3 battles, but now I have to win 2. So before it was literally impossible. Now it's, I guess, an extreme long shot possible. Depends on what I draw, I suppose. Anyway, the Pragmatic Army is easily. Oh man, actually, the Pragmatic Army is just gonna win on their turn. No wait. 2.
Oh, MJ sees.
Stop trying to play this little mind game here.
MJ says he sees
They've
another
got
place,
Reams.
Drew.
They've got Reams. I mean, you have to win this, but the Pragmatic Army's got a ton of troops. Where's the second one? You can't quite step off of Dune. You can't double back on Amiens. Well, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Pragmatic Army is probably safe for this round, but he can set up pretty easily to just take these 2 and win next round, especially after winter happens.
that's a city. That sucks. One, two, two. That's a funny comeback, Drew.
Thank you.
God, this is fucking awful.
You were at 11 before, I think, right? So you're at 7.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4. I mean, honestly, I'm slightly more concerned about Marcus than about Drew right now. Although it's a lot of concern about both. The way I see it, it's really hard to stop Marcus from taking something in this area. And Marcus has gone silent, which is always a good sign.
Good sign. What does that mean? I take that as a bad sign.
That was the joke, Drew. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Didn't you hear the defeat in my voice?
Your voice always sounds like that.
That's probably fair. He's close to right. One, two, three. We'll go there. Back for more.
All right.
Fair is definitely moving that there.
Yeah.
Right, moves it there. It kind of sucks either way.
At least there you think you can go like a roundabout. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I don't think there's. Shoot. Yeah, you're gonna get cut off again. I think next turn.
Yeah, it's not great.
I don't see a way to not get cut off.
I can retreat slightly and make it a more defensible position.
Yeah, if you go back into Bayern, then of course, yeah,
Yeah.
you're in your home territory. He can't cut you off.
Yeah.
But that's, of course, is his point, right? That's what he wants you to do. Did you pay for this already, by the way?
I did, yeah.
Oh.
It's a good question, though. We'll get rid of the Hisari there. That'll be Bavaria's move. I think that's all my moves.
All right.
So France is in battle against Pragmatic Army 3. I have a strength of 7.
I
The
got 7
Earl
too.
of
so you
Stairs.
start it. Go ahead.
Yep. I'll take it to 15.
What is this? I drained you of clubs. What is? How many cards did you draw? You drew
5.
Did you draw 4 or 5?
5.
5.
I'm the Energizer Bunny, baby. I'm back at it. That was a weird sentence. I don't know why I said it.
All right, and I'm spades.
Yeah, MJ, the map is kind of brilliant. Like it's daunting to look at, but like every time I look at like a part of the map, it's like, holy shit, the way things are connected is just exactly the way it needs to be
1, 2,
challenging.
3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'll be in supply if I take a L here. All right. Play it to 7. So
Take a loss of 1.
Yep.
Okay. There you go. I think that's the only place I could retreat you. All right.
You can retreat me here as well.
Does that put you farther? 1, 2.
Yeah, I mean it's
actually
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it does put him farther from this cube. I mean, he can just advance.
No, I meant from me. Is that like
turn.
doing the maximum distance thing I'm supposed to do?
It's equal distant.
It's
yeah.
equal. Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as you don't
Yeah, I
wrap
guess that's what-
around to
yeah.
like back here somewhere. Well, actually, that would also. Yeah, anyway, doesn't matter.
Do I want to strand him or do I want to keep him in spades? Maybe that's the question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's still in range is the issue.
Oh yeah, you're right. So it doesn't matter.
I think I put him in spades.
If you can't force him to go out of supply on his
Yeah.
turn, then it's probably not worth
All right.
changing.
That was that combat. Oh,
All
our
right,
first red card in the discard.
so pressure's up.
Okay. Checking supply. Saxony is out of supply.
1 man dies. I shudder to think why that solves the starvation crisis.
So I'm going to draw a card for Saxony. Are we starting back at the base? No, we're still got some reds.
Yeah, we still have reds to go through.
Okay.
But we're almost there.
Draw 1 there. Trash. But maybe that means Prussia's going to get some great cards here. Oh crap! I was in the wrong hand. I meant to draw for Saxony. Saxony is drawing 1. Prussia.
CJ just sent me a map of Friedrich's map with all the picture of Friedrich's map with all the snap points on it, and holy shit, that's a lot of good work, CJ. See you later, MJ.
Okay. And all right, so I'm going to need to pay 4 TCs, right, to get a supply train.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll pay. What suit am I least likely to be in? Probably spades, which is unfortunate because it's like the suit I have. So I'll pay that. Where did the cube go?
It goes into your major citadel.
Oh, you just put
It's
it there. All right, cool.
I put it down for you.
Yep. All right. 1, 2, 3. 2, 4.
I guess it doesn't matter, but you could also go here, and you're not going to fight the French.
No, I'm not going to fight the French.
He's
The whole
dabbling
plan.
back to
The whole plan out of here is I'm going to try to prevent you from winning, and retreat enough so that you are freed up to maybe go after the French. That's the deal. So moving back, and I think this stops your win condition if I move him back here. Yeah. Then wait. 1, 2, 3. You could battle them still.
I can't move back actually because of Bavaria.
Oh, true.
Oh, yeah.
Now
So
that
Bavaria actually
now that
saves
you're
the
there,
day.
that actually slows it down all by itself.
Yeah, so between Bavaria and this guy, I don't think you can win anymore.
That's clever.
This is going to move back. Yeah, and I think that's it for my turn. I suppose 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because this guy is going to stop you from taking Breslau. So you might as well not even go after it. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be a pointless battle. All right, that's my turn.
Okie dokie. I am up.
This game is too cool.
This is a great game. I'm loving it.
Wait, MJ, I thought you were leaving. What are you still doing here?
I can't resist.
I mean, Drew, I'm completely fine with just a ceasefire there in Silesia. We can keep fighting, but I think it's a waste of both of our time.
Yeah. Oh, here is a question. Can I see?
If it's good for you, the answer is no. If it's bad for you, the answer is yes.
Oh, okay. So the answer is no.
Aw.
I was wondering if you could stack transfer troops and then have the general that didn't move yet move. And the answer is no, because it says as soon as 2 generals stack, both of their movement ends immediately.
Yes.
So like I can't transport guys around from here or do anything. Like basically I can't really attack France.
I wonder if I did an illegal move when I did my swapsies. I bet I did.
Swapsies.
Oh really?
When I split up Bavaria's from the red, brought it over here, and brought the red over, I can't remember.
Oh, did you stop here or did you do the swap and then advance? Because that would have been illegal.
No, I didn't.
based on
I
that.
stopped here,
Oh, well, then
but
you're fine.
orange and red might have had to overlap. I don't know where red was.
Oh. So basically your advance should be a turn behind, but maybe. But that's okay. Whatever. It's our first game, doesn't matter.
I need to draw some cards. Did you draw your cards already, Drew?
I did, yeah, I drew before.
All right.
Hmm.
I'm gonna get a YouTube
Well, what are we
comment
doing?
4 months from now saying that was an illegal transfer.
I'm sure we're gonna get lots of comments 4 months from now saying that we did illegal things all over the place somewhere.
We actually had a surprising number of views on part 1 of this. I was not
Oh, yeah?
expecting it. Yeah.
Nice. There's a big wargame community that is excited about good content for it because there's not a lot of it.
Well, see, now I don't know what you're talking about because we're not making good content.
Well, they didn't know that before they came.
Fair.
All right, Drew, what are you doing?
Oh gosh, I don't know. Yeah, that's not happening. I'm just so out of position. It's really lame.
Yeah.
Like I just
Oh,
can't do
actually,
anything about France.
if I did an illegal swap, it really wouldn't be that big a deal because at worst, Bavaria would just be behind 1 step.
Yeah, that's a good point. Bavaria would just be sitting around back there,
Yeah.
which wouldn't have changed my moves
Yeah.
really at all. So I think we're okay.
That makes me feel a little better at least.
But let's not try and like roll it back because it doesn't matter.
No, yeah. I was thinking about it some more and I was like, oh wait, that's how it would have been fixed if that was the case.
Right, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go. Oh dang, I really want to swing around here, but then I expose my supply train.
I do like supply trains.
1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, you can't get to it this turn, but certainly next turn. Oh yeah, if you moved it forward.
Yeah, but like I could, I would want to like follow, and
Yeah.
I would have to go backwards. I mean, I guess there's no huge risk in France winning this turn or next turn. It's just gonna be a slow grind where he just takes all of Austria, and I'm not happy about it. All right. Well, I will move. This guy was here. Well, yeah, but I gotta do this. So Trown will go over there, and then 1, 2, 3. I think is as far as I can go. That at least defends Konigratz. And this train. I don't know what to do with this train.
Probably in a good spot where it's at. Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good up there.
It's nobody can hurt it.
Yeah, I can't take it this turn.
Defending it. Yeah, that's worth doing. All right, Batyani.
I mean, this is your potential win condition, right? Bavaria stuff. You just have to fight one army. Yeah, if you can crush him, I think you have it next on your next turn.
Yeah, maybe. No point moving that anywhere but forward.
Do you want to move that before you move Batyani? Because you can move it 2 spaces if you move Batyani first.
No, because if I move it 2 spaces, then you can just kill it.
Well, I don't know if you're planning on going left or not, so I just was.
Oh no, I'm trying to decide if I want to try and reinforce up this way. Like I could force march to here,
like we talked about,
which is a big threat that you have to address. at some point.
I could overrun your supply train instantly if you do that.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, so I'd have to leave it all the way back here.
Yeah.
That sucks. Yeah, I'll stick with this. I guess I could. Yeah, advancing doesn't matter. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's it for me. So no battles. So we're on to winter.
Hold on.
Oh, duh.
Yeah.
This whole half of the board.
Yeah.
What have you been doing this whole time, Marcus?
I've been waiting for you to finish your turn, so I'm taking a means.
Yeah.
Yeah. I couldn't stop it. I tried.
And go in here.
George the Second wants a walloping.
And then I'm thinking I'm going to move back. So you can follow me, Ehrenberg, if you like, or stay there. Your call.
I'm surprised you're not advancing, trying to go after Moritz.
I
Seems like
feel-
that seems like your victory condition is killing
I
him. so that
feel
you
much better about diamonds than hearts. Let's just say that.
I see.
Your call. You can stay there or not.
Well, okay, Guerric, how
up?
can I help you stop the pragmatic army?
Probably don't come attack me.
No, of course I'm not gonna come attack you.
The more you back off, the more room I have to breathe to try and reclaim my territory. You know, it's as simple as that.
Yeah.
So like, if you want to just like head over to this region and like defend these, but then like hang out there so I can't take them from you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I can go deal with other things. That's about the best I can offer.
Okay. Yeah, that doesn't really. Ooh, interesting. Actually. Huh. That is very tempting.
Very tempting, sir.
The pragmatic army backing up actually is potentially really good for me.
Yeah, so that is the opposite of what we were just talking about.
Oh man.
Oh, I should have at least moved my supply train. Oh, that's stupid of me.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
All right. Do you want to resolve your battle first? I think we should. I mean,
no, I want you to resolve your battle first.
I think we should heads or tails for it. Because I want you to resolve it first.
Well, it says, I don't wonder if this applies for combat, but it says over here, if a dispute arises between the pragmatic army and Austria about the order in which they will move on the Flanders map, they alternate moves on the Flanders map for the rest of the turn, starting with the pragmatic army. Now that's obviously for movement, but I assume that also would apply for who goes first in combat.
Let's go to battle. If I can get out of battling first, I'm going to do it.
Yeah. Combat. I don't see anything in here.
It would be under special cases, right? Is there any special cases?
Or it'd be one of those big gray boxes.
Okay, here we are. Only French. No. May retreat from the Bohemia map to the Flanders map and vice versa.
Yeah.
General can retreat, but cannot conquer it. Well, if we can't find anything, then I will take the first battle. But I'd like to.
I'd like to know. It's worth.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Were you still reading something? I feel like it would be in combat. It might be under the. No, maybe not. Maybe it's under movement.
I'm not
Oh,
seeing
no,
it
that's
anywhere.
already where this one was. So weird that they like clearly call that out for movement, but they don't say anything for
They
combat.
in which order they will move. I mean,
part of me
are
wonders
we
if that's
using
intended to
move
be
as the movement? Or
right.
is
That's
it,
my question.
Like it's your move, but it's like your move is like your action. They're using move instead of action, which is stupid. They have a word, a 10-1 saying movement, so that's confusing. If they used move, thinking that it's an action.
Well, it's more just that, like, basically our generals over here, like, if we can't agree on something, then you move first, then I move, and then you move again.
Yeah,
So
I'll take the first battle.
I'm checking the FAQ real quick.
I don't think it really matters because neither of these two.
I mean, it definitely matters.
Well, but they're different suits for him, so it's not like we're
but
waiting
his
for each
reserve
other.
card applies to both suits.
Oh, that's true. The reserve is
Yeah.
Special cases in section 11.
So it definitely does matter.
Section 11, special cases.
Do you destroy this
the heck?
army if you win, Ehrenberg?
I believe so, yeah.
Shoot.
Austria makes its attacks before the pragmatic army makes its.
Ah, perfect.
There it is. Right there.
Oh,
Second
really?
dot in the
There we go.
special cases.
All right.
Yeah, we just didn't read far enough.
I trusted y'all.
All right, go ahead, Drew.
Oh, and that's always true in it says.
Yeah.
That's interesting. So I have to like resolve all my stuff with Prussia before I do anything on Flanders too.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So how much do you have?
I have
This is
6.
Arnberg. I have 3. Oops. This one. Alrighty. I will play a 5.
Oh, dang it.
I'll play a 10.
16. Okay. I will play a 10. Go to 18. Well, actually, I guess we should clarify. Is he going to get board wiped, or can he retreat through his supply?
That's a good question.
Because that will probably determine how he plays his cards.
I mean, this determines the game, I think, too.
Yes, because I was stupid and didn't move this back 1 space like I meant to.
Because, you're taking Nancy on your next turn if you wipe him. And you're winning the game.
Yeah, you can't move through any enemy, any pieces, enemy or friendly.
Yep.
So yeah, you will get wiped if you lose.
I needed to move this.
So don't lose.
Don't lose.
8.
8. Nice.
I'm at 24.
I'm at 25.
It's yours. That's it.
Yeah.
No!
Yep.
All right. So here's this guy.
All right. Final battle. George against my boy.
Actually, that doesn't win me the game necessarily because he can place that general is going to come back during winter, I think, or sometime, and then he can just fill it up with troops. So it's not as bad as it seems.
It's still pretty bad. It is pretty bad.
What do you got on my boy? It's 7, right?
I have it's a stack. That's 7 total.
I'm at 4, so I'm starting. All right, playing the 3. I go again, right?
Tie it flip
On a
flops.
tie?
I thought it flip flopped on a tie.
It flips on a tie.
Okay, go ahead.
17.
Dang it. Drew won this game.
Get him, Guerric. Get him, Guerric.
Yeah. Dang it. My only hope was to beat you soundly here. That's 17. Go ahead.
I am unable to play any more cards.
So we resolve
Whoa, so it's just a tie. And
Yeah.
nothing happens.
Yeah.
Cool.
Dang it. Oh, why'd you play that? Just
What do you mean, why'd I play that?
Why did I play that?
Yeah, I know. Why did you have that, really? It just, that was my win. That was my win right there.
I know it was. And I just messed up blocking Drew's win because I didn't move this.
Yep.
Dang it.
Okay,
Dang it.
wintertime. Oh no, the election.
Oh yeah, the
I vote
election.
for myself,
Yeah,
obviously.
Drew gets a point.
Okay, now wintertime. How does winter work again?
Yeah, I was like, all right, let me go pull up the rule book. Generals re-enter for free, but each must receive 1 new troop.
Yep, new troops can reinforce.
Any of his major
troop is
fortresses,
4
providing it's
points.
friendly controlled. All right, so he's going to end up rejoining here.
Okay, yeah.
I just have to.
Yeah, I was gonna say he can. France can just do this, and it's fine.
Yeah. All right.
Well,
Game's not over yet.
It's not fine, guys.
It's not fine.
No, it's really not because of that.
Yeah, but you're in your home territory. You're on the back foot in France. You don't need your supply trains.
No, I mean, look what's underneath the supply train.
Yeah, but I have to move. I'm pretty sure I have to move off of it.
You do, but my point is that is still not good.
Oh,
yeah,
well,
but
yeah.
Consolation, you're doing really, really well over in Czech Republic.
Oh boy, sure don't feel like it.
And maybe there's going to be a political event in the next year that
I was gonna say politics is about to happen.
Yeah.
So.
But
yeah, it's nice of you guys to think I have cards for politics when I'm
Yeah, Drew's definitely got the initiative on this one. That was close, though. It was really close. Pragmatics are not reinforcing at all, I don't think. As for Prussia,
I'm gonna spend 12 to get 3 troops.
crap, and he's choosing the Trump suit next turn too. He won that Ehrenberg battle.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Still don't have cards.
Really bad. All right, spending 12 for Prussia.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend. Yeah, at least spend 8. Yeah, let's drop another 8. So that's 1, 2, 3. I have 4 troops coming in.
Are we all done with winter?
I think so.
Are you still thinking, Drew?
Yeah. Just give me a second.
I
okay.
suppose I should
Land on a
maybe
final number.
think about Saxony.
Okay, yeah, I'm good. Ready to go.
Um, mm, I think I will spend. Hmm, 16. I feel like I'm just about to lose Saxony, so I'm going to spend some cards. Yeah, I'll spend 5 to get 5. I mean,
Isn't that 16
16 for
total? So you get
5.
4. That's 4.
That's 15 divided by 3.
They cost 4 each.
Yeah.
Oh, they cost 4. So it's 4. Yeah. Let me make sure I did that right on my other guy.
No wonder Prussia had so many dudes.
I put in 12, so I should have gotten 3. Yeah, no, I did right.
Cool.
Okay, winter phase done. We're on year 3, round 1.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Starts with politics.
Yep. Let's draw these babies.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Russia,
Italy again.
Italy.
And Russia twice.
I mean, Guerric, you should probably just get this just to wipe out his Ehrenberg.
I have 1 card in my hand.
Oh, seriously? Oh my gosh. What's the suit, Drew?
Don't I choose because I guess we tied here. What happens if there's a tie here?
Yeah, it's not
It's
a victory,
whoever
so
won the
Ehrenberg won.
most recent battle.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
Ehrenberg won.
That's fair. Weird.
Let's see. Where do people not want to fight? France has 1 card. France doesn't want to fight.
Yeah.
Diamonds.
I don't want to fight anywhere. Guys, I lost this game.
Let's do clubs.
Who's first? Prussia. Prussia will. Okay.
I pass.
All right.
The English.
The English. Um,
Okay. So Pragmatic Army goes first.
hold on. Let me make sure I have my stuff.
Oh no, wait, that's a bluff. So actually,
Yeah, it's a bluff. Yeah, you go first.
Let's take Italy and move this back this way.
All right. And I think it is time to lose that so I can get. Is it worthwhile? I don't know. This game's about to end. Hold on. Let me switch over to the right hand. This is mine.
Same as before. If you take the event, then both
Yeah,
of these reserve
yeah.
cards are
I
wiped.
know.
So
I know.
yeah.
I think it is time to do that though. So I'll take that card back, and I will. Yeah, I think I'll resolve it. So I'll move Russia off here. This goes away, and these go away. All right.
Okay.
So now he's getting one more TC per turn.
Yep.
He's returning to the status quo.
Yeah.
The Hussars.
Yeah, sorry. If I could have won that one, I would have gone for it.
It's back in its home
Guerric.
country.
Oh, yep, you're right. Not relevant. So I'll just.
I don't think you can stop that one either. He's going through.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2.
What's
Yep,
the
you're right.
range? 4 from your pieces?
Oh, right. It has to be 4 from. That's what that little 4 is on the Hussars. I don't know if they're relevant this round. Nothing to do about Prussia.
You and your teleporting hussars.
Yeah. I wonder if he was using them correctly earlier.
I
No,
wonder.
they've always
Cast
been-
doubt on your entire game.
They've always been in range.
This is the point we're at, Drew, where we're trying to just cast doubt on your victory.
My victory is by no means guaranteed.
My loss is by
yeah,
every mean guaranteed.
I don't think they're
Oh,
worth
Dessauer
releasing.
is out.
Yeah, he is chilling over here. Yeah, I'll just leave him off. I don't think there is anything to do with him that's useful or interesting.
Okay.
So let's go to France.
France draws 5 cards, unsurprisingly.
What, you don't want to subsidize Bavaria?
No, I don't think so. Seems like maybe a poor choice.
You might have enough cards in Bavaria where you can go on the attack, right? Drain and move his cards here.
I
so
have
that
the
can't...
cards, but I'm just asking to get taxed by the Hussars next round.
Yep.
But the idea, though, is that you drain his Is he using diamonds for anything? Hmm. He's using
Maybe if he
diamonds
comes after
here.
me in here, maybe.
Yeah. Because that's the way I'm seeing Saxony, their role in this game. It's not really just actually win anything for you. It's just to tax and drain
Yeah,
the
for sure.
major factions' powers. I mean, if he can win Bethelny or whatever and potentially take out these fortresses, and that's bonus, but at some point you probably just be willing to pay the tax so that you can potentially get these fortresses.
Right. I mean, if anything, I think I maybe do it just to try and stymie his advance by forcing him to retreat down here or something.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta look at Bavaria's hand again.
Yeah, because I think. I mean, it sucks getting hit by the Cossacks, or the Hussars, but I don't know. Maybe it's just a price that you pay.
Is this really my hand? Jesus. Fuck me. Looking at France again. This is going to be another fight, isn't it?
Only if you don't back up. Yeah, I think if you leave him there, then it just automatically becomes a combat. Honestly, I think the real question is how, like, France is really the important part because I don't think I can win this turn, but well, there's no free city that's not protected by an army that I can also battle while also taking the city. So it's
Yeah,
not happening.
Verdun
I
is
could go do
open if
Verdun,
yeah,
but then I can't actually bump off Maritz at the same time.
yeah,
Um,
that's true. Yeah,
so yeah, like I think Guerric really needs to focus on not letting either of us win, which I think he. See, the problem with this Guerric. Well, no, there's still this exit point. You can get retreated back through
Yep.
here if you lose. Yep, that seems like a good move. I do think you're going to get attacked on both sides with Malabois.
Yep. The cards dictate what I can do.
Yep, that makes sense. Okay. Well, anyway, I'll stop talking now.
that's safe.
It's about all I can do with it.
I have stepped away from the computer, so let me know if
You can take Iglao, I
I need
think.
to be involved in something.
1, 2, 3, 4. I could.
Yeah.
Basically asking for my supply train to come get taken, though.
Oh, just move one army.
I mean, still basically. I guess it's fair. 2 and 3. What do they got? Oh, okay.
Are you getting close? Yeah, you're sort of close.
Sort of.
5. 5 chits. 6 chits.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's barely in range.
I think if you move your supply train though down here,
Right, I'm thinking about that right now.
Yeah. Sorry, I'll stop talking.
No, it's okay. Yeah, I can afford to do the 1. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And I think he couldn't even cut off this one because if you put Hussars here and here, I think you're going to go all the way around and you'll still have supply.
I think
2, 3,
this
4,
one
5.
might still get cut off.
Put it here and here. Yeah.
Yeah. But it's okay. I can maybe survive that. I'm just going to move Bavaria's supply train down 1. And that's all my moves. Yep. It's the whole thing.
Yep. I think my turn is going to be pretty boring as well. Don't have much for Prussian Saxony to do. It all hinges on the last round with the pragmatics and Austrians, what they're doing. Okay, we'll draw 3.
Oh, I definitely want to play this again. I've made so many mistakes.
It's hard to know like when a battle is going to be bad.
I really thought I was okay with that last round where you guys like just hammered me. I thought I was okay with my cards, and then you guys just overpowered me in both suits. And then I just made I totally meant to move my supply train back, so I had a retreat path, and I just fucked it up because I was thinking about everything else.
Okay, so Saxony is now in supply. Supply train's moving here. Oh,
I was like, that's a bit much.
Tretchen. I would like to see a map of this with like better resolution, so I can actually look at the. All right. Diamonds.
Yeah, it's super hard to read the city names on this thing.
Super hard.
I mean, it doesn't like matter for the game necessarily very much, but
it'd be
it's
nice.
fun to like. Oh, I know where this city is. It's kind of contextually interesting.
Or even just being able to like zoom in and be like, hey, at such and such thing is happening.
2,
right. Yeah. Exactly.
1, 2.
Yeah, I as soon as I saw how blurry it was, like I said, I downloaded
2.
the Vassal mod and was like, ooh, can I steal the map from here and just inject it into TTS? And nope, it's the same damn file.
1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3.
You coming at me?
It's just just an insurance policy. Hey, if you're gonna leave fortresses undefended, and that's on
I
you.
mean, they're defended.
No, I know they are. That's why. That's why he's just sitting there. He's just camping. Okay. Prussia. What you got? What you got? What you got? Okay. I think there's supply trains moving here. Army here. 1. I have a retreat through this. No,
I don't think so. I think we said that like all your pieces
through the
block
supply
retreats.
train. Yeah. Okay. All right.
I think there might be an exception where you can retreat into a stack, maybe.
I'll start looking.
I didn't look at that earlier.
I'll start looking. A retreating general may not enter or move through a city containing any other piece, enemy or friendly.
Diamonds.
Not even to eliminate a supply train, nor to stack with a friendly general.
Yep.
Oh,
so yeah,
okay.
no.
That's pretty rough. So yeah, this is guys moving all the way down here again. Question is whether to attack him while he's only got 5 cards. Or to hold. Play or hold. 3, 4. Is there a connection there? 1, 2, 3. You can't get to the supply train. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. What do I got there? The potential stack of 16. Could you reinforce both of them? Doesn't do me anything really. Oh, okay. I think I know what I can do. So move 1, 2, 3. Yeah. That's what I'll do. So we are indeed fighting.
Okay.
I'm sitting on 12.
1 and 5. I have 9.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, go ahead. I go to 20. And then initiative snaps back to you.
Okay. Me too. Oh.
30.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Right. Need to think about retreat options. All right, so I'm losing
8. Great.
8 if I don't play a card. Ah! Sucks. All right. Playing a 2 and taking a loss of 6.
Oh, wow.
That feels like some of my losses this game.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think is where I want you to go. Oh wait. 1, actually, 1, 2, 3. I can't. Once I get to this juncture, I
Garric,
can't
he's
actually
sitting on
send you
2
south.
cards. How the hell did he have a 10 in his back pocket?
I don't know, Marcus. He
Ah.
cheated, obviously.
Oh, gosh. All right, yeah, go ahead.
No, I would love to send you down here, but I can't because that actually leaves you closer to me. I think you have to go as far away from me as you can. So I think
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the only place you can go is into Poland.
Poland. Yeah.
Well, at least you're out of supply. All right.
All right, that's that. My gosh.
Okay,
Frederick,
so
why do you
pragmatic,
suck?
pragmatic army in Austria. I will draw my 5 now.
I will say I have not been drawing well with Prussia all game long. It's just been.
Neither have I, to be fair, except for
What?
that one time.
Well, yeah, you shouldn't have been
Hey.
drawing as Prussia.
Like I have
This was
yet
like
to.
this was like the perfect setup for me. I was like, please come attack me in diamonds.
I know. I know. I figured that you were stocking up, but it's like I looked at your hand. I'm like, no, he's got 5 cards. He can't have that much.
Yep. Well, 3
bad.
of those 5 were diamonds. Okay, I have drawn. Has pragmatic army drawn too?
No.
We're all good. Okay.
Hold on.
Take your 3, good sir.
I will.
Okay.
So pragmatic moves first.
If there's a dispute, yeah. You
And I think we're in that point.
yes, I think so.
I think we've approached that point. I can't hop over you, or can I? Actually, I think I can, right? Because it's
No,
combining.
you basically, as soon as 2 armies land on each other, they stack and their movement immediately ends. However, when it comes to Austria and Pragmatic Army, we both have to agree to be allowed to stack at all. So basically, this army
okay.
can't go anywhere except for to Wits, because
So if I want
to
to stack on you, you can refuse the stack.
Yep. So you basically go there. I refuse.
Are you going to refuse the stack?
Yes.
All right. Figured. All right. So my win con is just beating Guerric.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. There's no other fun shenanigans I can do.
But you have to make a move, then I have to make a move, and then you can make a move. Basically.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, my move is supply train. You're
You
up.
suck. All right. Second move.
And my second move will be there.
And then I just do my last thing. I think the train can just stay there. I think it's in a good spot.
Oh wait, shoot. Yeah, I have to basically wipe you. Okay. Oh no, I can decide where I decide where you retreat. That's right.
Yeah.
Thankfully, we got this out of the way really early in the game.
Yes.
I don't even have to think about it anymore. I'm like, all right, he's not getting any more points.
Yep. Okay.
Is that all the movement?
So, well, that's the Flanders board, I think. Hmm. One has almost no point. I might as well though. Two. How many cards does Prussia have? 4. I think I just want to hang out on whatever that city is, though. Oh, I could split up and wipe Schwerin
Oh, you could.
if I do a double battle.
Yeah.
Hold on, though. That's 2 separate. Oh, you're moving one over
Yeah,
this
so
way.
like
and then
they're
that
both
way.
starting here, so I could
Yeah.
go
Yeah,
1,
yeah.
2, 3, and then the other army goes that way.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Well, let me think about that.
Oh, that's
tempting.
not right.
Oh, that's not right. There we go. Go fight France. I definitely need to advance here. This guy is just gonna page across south. Oh, geez, that sucks. You can just go straight for the train, actually. Lissai. Okay, so I'm gonna do that and that. Well, I don't need to move him. Oh, but I might as well. So that's done. Von Tron. Three. Dang, that guy. Yeah, I guess I'll just sit there.
All right.
And then for this, I want to fight. No, I think I'll sit tight. But I will advance, like I was planning.
Okay.
Is that all the movement?
That is all the movement.
Oh, you're not going to do the pressure thing? I'm sad.
I'm really tempted. I mean, I could just advance and attack. I don't really want to split up my armies with this big stack behind him. I feel like that's probably not smart. So, but I could attack potentially.
Yeah, but it's no fun if you're not, eliminating it.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna stay where I'm at. So
Okay.
just this fight's the only one.
Okay.
So Arenberg has 6.
Moritz has 3.
Yeah, I figured. Actually, I knew that.
I mean, I could have redistributed a bit, but
I don't think you can redistribute in between winters. I think well, if you can, that would have been exciting.
no, I thought you could.
No.
Anyway, I didn't.
Clearly, I didn't either. Other than the 3, what did I bring in? 4 guys? I forget. Anyway. So anyway, sorry, you're up.
Yeah.
I'm just meaninglessly chattering right now.
Nope, that's fine. Take it to 9.
Okay.
14.
15.
24.
Fuck. Seriously, you drew 4 cards and 3 of them were spades.
Yes.
And one of them was a 10. That's fucking ridiculous.
So Ehrenberg's wiped, I think, right?
Yep, I don't have any more hearts, so he's gone.
Oh shoot! So you get a chip there, 2 chits, I think.
Yeah, those chits are both
Guerric.
gone, and France gets 2 chits.
Yeah,
Oh,
2
wait.
victory
Did
points.
they lose?
Oh, yeah, you
I
lose
think,
them.
I think.
You straight up lose them.
Yeah, no, I know I lose them. Well, there
Oh.
goes my game.
Really?
Yep.
Shoot! I didn't realize that. Well, that's good news.
Oh man, that's so annoying. I was really looking forward to ending this game.
It's okay. Marcus is about to take it because
Yeah, I
now
think
I'm not.
about to
I don't
take
have
it.
anything in this.
Well, yeah,
spade.
now he's guaranteed to win it, I think.
Yeah, so I think I'm going to start with the Earl of Stair. It's going to be the first battle.
Okay.
Um,
That's a stack
I'm
of
at
7.
I'm at 6. 13. Oh no! No!
I mean, I'm pretty sure I just take it to 12 and then retreat
Yeah.
1.
Yeah.
You move
The game
the
goes on.
Again. Yep.
Could have just ended it there, Guerric. Come on.
Just take a dive for you.
This game's gone on long enough.
I know it has.
Taking a walloping over here, and Britain's the only only chance. All right, so this battle just doesn't resolve.
Yep.
I mean, winning that battle wouldn't have won you this turn anyway, right?
No, if he didn't have the reserve, I was going to get the double hit, and then I would.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So lucky. Where are my reserve cards? So that's the end of the round then.
Yep. All right. Yeah, we go to the next one. We have a politics phase.
I did win that battle though. So
You did, yes.
I get to choose the suit.
Absolutely, positively.
I'm so annoyed you had that 10. Holy shit.
Yeah, this is the one where I lose Saxony.
Wow.
And they get an extra card, and they get more troops. Yep. France or Bavaria receive immediately 2 troops.
Have I mentioned how cool this game is?
Alright, so I'll switch over to Germany. Sorry, Prussia.
Unacceptable.
Yeah, Austrians would have words with me over that. What did he just drain himself of? Hearts. Yep, looks like hearts. He ran out of hearts there. Yep, it's gonna be hearts.
Man, that's so lame. I totally should have just gone to Verdun because I wasn't gonna win this turn anyway.
Yeah, I thought that was a
I should have
strange
set up there
because
and
I was
then go
like,
that way.
you're setting me up for victory there, because you're going to drain all of his spades, and then he's not going to have any spades for this battle. but of course I didn't realize he had a reserve card in his
I mean,
back pocket.
You don't get Verdun anyway, because I'm still.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I
protect
meant.
it.
Like I had to kill this army, so it would have been better to go sit on Verdun and then come
exactly.
kill it next
Yeah,
turn rather than going straight in to kill
Got
it.
it. I see.
I think that was the play. But
Like I should have just not fought this turn and done it next turn when I had more cards and I
Yeah.
could choose. I had more options basically.
Yeah.
Guerric, you're up.
Ugh, stupid. So annoying. Oh, well.
I think I'm just gonna pass on this one.
Oh,
Pragmatic army.
so
Guerric,
France.
what about this?
I
Yeah,
know. I mean, I don't not want it.
All right.
I have 2
All right,
cards in my hand.
It doesn't bring me anything, so I'm passing on it.
I pass.
Sweet. I prevent Saxony from defecting.
Lamest turn. That's the other thing. I would have been able to switch Saxony too, because he wouldn't have had any information about what suit I had battled in. So
Yeah.
that was really, really, really dumb. That was like game-endingly dumb. Oh well.
Well, that's okay. It comes the turn after my game-endingly dumb decision.
I mean,
not
and
moving
you
this
also,
back.
That's true.
and also, you're still crushing me over in Silesia. So
It doesn't matter though, because you have it next turn, almost guaranteed. All you gotta do is win a battle against this guy.
it depends on what he draws. I mean, Guerric's been drawing nothing but reserve cards all game long.
Not
so-
all game long, but
Actually,
I did
no,
just
you
have
don't
a
even need to
killer
win.
draw.
Well, yeah, you do. Still.
Well, what's nice is I can now come and defend a bit with this guy. I can bring him in and
Yeah.
make things harder.
Oh, that sucks so hard. Okay. These 2 guys are going to go.
I mean, you tax Duke de Broglie, I'm sure, or Broglier or something.
Yeah, I think he's realistically the only one that I can target. Yeah, that's my only option. Everyone else is in a good spot.
Yeah. Yeah, that's slightly too far now. Yeah. Maybe I should have moved it up 1. Yeah, I guess so. No, he could have highway moved, I think, because you were here, right? Yeah, that's why I didn't do it.
Yeah.
Anyway, okay. So I draw cards and then do supply. France is drawing 5. It is the last 5 in the red deck. So then Bavaria is going to draw 1. Do we just, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and then France needs to pay some tax. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you pay the distance, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you choose to just not do it? I mean, probably wouldn't want to.
No, it says you have to. I don't think
Oh.
there's nothing that says you can just like go out of supply instead.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure.
I mean, he wouldn't want to. Yeah. I mean, he's
Yeah.
taking more fortresses with that guy this turn.
Gotta think about this.
Oh shoot, he's down to 3. Holy crap!
Yeah, no, I was gonna say France is now a problem
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a big swing turn for me, but I don't know that it's enough. Because I've grabbed like the few easy fortresses. I think I get like 1 more this turn, and then I don't know what I do. Oh, we didn't do scoring last winter.
It's
Oh, that's right.
it's
had
fine.
fun.
We're
It is
we're
season.
going to end it this season.
Yeah.
Either Either Drew's going to knock me out of Silesia, or I'm going to knock you out of France, or you're going to just raid Austria. I don't see this going to the 4th year.
Yeah, I doubt it. It's just funny because I remember thinking like, why does I feel like I'm missing something? What cards do I need?
Is that also employed though if 2 players win on the same season?
I assume that's the tiebreaker. I was wondering about that earlier.
Okay, so maybe we do need to count it.
Roll back the tape.
Yeah.
I know how much I had. It was 1.
I mean, Silesia and Silesia doesn't, Prussia doesn't really matter at all. But pragmatics were on 2.
Well, there we go. We know.
Yeah, because you just placed that one from your victory. And then France was on 5 because they're at 3 and they got this from the most recent turn.
Wait. No. That didn't happen before winter. That happened just now.
That's why I'm saying these 2 were in his box. So he has the 3 in his box plus these 2 last winter. I think he had 5.
Yeah, but he also grabbed this on this last turn, so he was at 6.
That's right. So he had 6. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I wrote mine down.
And he might even be at 7 because I think that might have been taken in last season. Wasn't his play to go in here and come back down?
Yeah, actually it was. So it would be 7. It doesn't matter either way. Both the pragmatic and Austria.
Yeah, it's tie. Yeah, and Austria's have the tiebreaker regardless.
Yeah, actually that's true because the first winter
you were on 2.
I was super low.
Yeah, there's no beating that tiebreaker.
Sorry, I'm just having to plan out my whole turn so I know what cards I need to keep. I dump 5 worth of spades. Yeah, MJ, it very narrowly has not ended. Marcus is pretty dang close to cinching it, but I had a crazy good draw last round, and it prolonged
board wiped
things.
One of my armies.
Yeah, board wiped an army and
a lot of points.
saved another army.
Yeah,
destruction.
All right.
So many more cards ready for you too.
So movement. I think this guy goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Just to be annoying. Actually, I can force march, can't I? 1, 2, 3.
You only force marched along the highways, though.
Yeah, but I'm wondering 1, 2. I'm wondering if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right there, because then I'm protecting both of those places with both stacks now.
No, because now you abandon Verdun.
Oh, you're right.
That just takes it for
yeah,
free.
That's the issue with that one. Yeah, we stick with that one. Yeah, that's still protecting him. And he can't get to Metz yet.
Yep.
Yes, Marcus was very frustrated that he didn't have it. This guy's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. They were there, MJ, but I beat Austria in the fight at a loss.
I came in with an army of 6, and it got board wiped. So my understanding is that when that happens, I lose 1 chit for every 3 troops that were lost, so 2, and then he gains 1 for every 3 troops that were lost, so 2.
Yeah.
So I went from having 2 up here and him 0 to the reverse of that.
Switching, yeah.
And I shouldn't have even initiated the battle that I did to get me there. Because there's a smarter way to win next turn for me. Very sad about it.
I think I just moved that a little closer.
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, MJ, but Arenberg is no more. I went straight down to fight him at Metz when I should have just gone and sat on Verdun over here and swung
Yeah.
around to attack him next turn for the win.
Oh, MJ didn't realize you could lose those.
Oh, interesting. Pretty sure that's how they work. I guess we
I
should check.
remember that. Yeah, go ahead and double
I
check.
remember it too. I'm like very, very sure. Mostly like 95% sure, but I'll check it.
Let me look at Bavaria before I finish my last sack movement with France.
If you attack here,
I'm about to.
Oh, okay, cool.
No convincing
say,
necessary.
All right, cool. I was just like thinking, all right, diamonds. I can go after this one with Saxony.
Wait, what are you going after with Saxony? Because realistically, you should probably attack France with Saxony.
I don't
like
think
I have 3 chits, he's got 2, and we really need to remove one of these essentially. Because this guy is just going to continue to take. I mean, he's got 2 more right here. It won't be this turn, but it'll certainly be like next turn. And if I back up this army to go defend it, then this army just goes up here instead. So like you basically need to fight France with Saxony.
All right, Guerric, you ready?
But anyway.
Almost. Yeah. I haven't moved these guys. I can't decide if I should.
Sure, pragmatic.
I think I'll leave it, unfortunately. All right, so I have to resolve the Bavarian conflict. Yeah, it's my only one. So Drew.
MJ, it's over here if you're curious. Section 16, battle victory.
Yeah, right here. The winner of the combat wins that many victory points, and the loser loses that many victory points. Up in battle victory, section A.
Yep. So there were 6 troops eliminated for every 3. So that's basically 2 points for him and negative 2 points for me. So this track is very volatile potentially. Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, I have 8 troops there.
So.
Ooh.
Very.
Where? Oh, you're fighting me.
Yep.
Oh, that's interesting. I have 2. It's been 2 this whole time. So I'm first. Where are we? Diamonds. Okay. I'll do that to go up to 11.
You said the stack was 2?
Yep.
I'll take it up to 14.
Okay, it's dead.
Okay. Sweet.
Okay, so now France is claiming these for the win on his next turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. That was not how I expected that to go. Cool.
All right.
That's my turn.
I was really hoping that you would just be afraid of engaging with that general the whole game, and so far it has worked for me.
So
because I had more important things to do with those troops.
I was totally ready to do it last round, but you moving over 1 actually messed me up because I didn't have good clubs at the time in Bavaria.
Yeah. Well, and that's why specifically why I left it there, because as
Yeah.
you guys saw, I had killer diamonds, so I was like, I only have 2. Whatever, come at me, bro. I'll probably still win.
Yeah.
But then the diamonds all got spent. So
I thought diamonds
Right.
were forever, Drew.
So these are out of supply. Do I take
correct.
one hit
So
for each stack?
That's a great
good
question.
point. Generals need supply.
I mean, theoretically, Drew should have probably split them up, but
If a general, no, you can't split up during retreat.
oh, okay.
If a general cannot be supplied, he's flip face down and suffers immediate loss of 1 troop. So yeah, actually you lose 2 because it's per general.
What?
Oh wait, unless there's an exception for a stack.
I'm not immediately seeing one.
Yeah, me neither. Yep.
Let me look at the FAQ.
Only one piece may replace something.
Because that's also how
Exceptions
hussars
stacks.
work.
All right, here we go.
Exception.
Hold on.
There we go.
Oh no, this is movement. Never mind. Hold on.
Yeah.
Supply.
That's also how hussars work. It's
found
per
it.
general, not per stack.
Found it in
Ooh,
the FAQ. It says yes, each one needs to pay.
Yep.
All right. Okay.
Cool.
What's the other one? Frederick is one. The other guy's Aberhard, I think. Process of elimination. Aberhard.
You can highlight and it says what number they are.
Leopold, actually. Leopold and Frederick.
Leopold. Oh, that's Aberhard or Arab Prince. Sorry, I'm reading it upside down because I'm looking at the board.
Oh.
Face up. Arab Prince. All right.
There we go. Perfect.
Cool, cool.
Why would you do this, Drew? You're just trying to make it not be a perfect stack anymore?
No, I want to see the other guy's name.
Oh.
Oh, now I get it. That's why.
You understand what's happening? Oh.
Yes, I do understand what's happening now.
No, I'm not helping. There you go. You can see.
So he's going 1, 2, 3.
Hold on, they're flipped, aren't they?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
flipped
they're
it.
still
Yeah,
supply,
they're
technically.
not doing anything.
Hold on, they're in the wrong spots. There we go. Well, no, the one was on bottom for a second there.
Yeah. It doesn't matter until we solve them. Actually, I guess it. No, it doesn't. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
Drew's got 4 cards now.
Yep.
And this faulty logic led me to attack him last turn. He's weak. Let's hit him while he's vulnerable.
You know none of those cards are diamonds. Because I would have played it down here.
This is true.
This is so gross. Alright, so if I retreat, I'm giving up that fortress.
No, because as long as you're within 3 of it, it's still yours.
Yeah, but 1, 2, 3. But moving out to Grunberg would be
Oh, I see.
abandoning
Yeah,
it.
if you retreat that far, then yes.
I think that is the play, though. But oh shoot, supply train. Oh, that stupid supply train. Have to go on the offensive. That's awful. That is awful. Why do you suck so much, Russia?
You don't have to go on the offense.
No, I do though. Like I'm losing the train if I don't.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I mean, do I really want to go all the way out of my way? You could
Yes,
just leave this guy here, and then
you'd
I'm
get a
stopped
fortress
here
and
in
you'd
the
take
battle.
out my train. You'd wipe Silesia off, or you'd wipe Prussia off.
Just don't leave this space. Because then I have to stop in this city.
No, you just go up here.
That's how I meant.
1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's what
Yeah. I have to go on the offensive.
Bring it with only one dude. Oh no, you can. Oh yeah, you can do that too.
You know what they say? Yeah. The best defense is a good offense.
Oh, that sucks. Ugh.
All right, that it?
No, I'm thinking about attacking with
Okay.
Saxony just to whittle down your cards if you have a spare reserve.
Again, you
I
have
know.
to.
I
France is winning next
recognize
turn.
that. I recognize that, but to stop you to like, if you have a reserve card, I I don't see myself. I don't know, to win that, but I don't know. It's
if you can board wipe this guy, or even
how many cards does he have now? He's got 5.
well, and he already used his best diamond over here. It was an what was it? A 9,
Using
I
up
think.
his diamonds doesn't help pragmatics.
True, but it also helps the Pragmatic army from not losing immediately next turn on France's action.
Don't forget, this was
Basically, if you can retreat him to here. Oh no, you need to retreat him to here.
Drew. Don't forget, this was Bavaria down here, not France.
What?
You said I used up my best
Oh,
diamond
that's
down
right.
here.
It's a completely different hand. You're
Yeah.
right. What does France have? Oh, France has even less cards. Well, even better. If you can clear it so that I can take this back from him, then I think we're safe from a French auto victory for now.
No, I think he's got it regardless. He's going to get this one, and
No, because if
sure.
I move this guy over here, then that protects this one and also
how do you
removes
get that
this
one over? How do you get that one over here? That's
You just
4
gotta
moves.
just move that somehow. One,
Wait.
2,
No, I would be
3.
here in Prague. You can't go through Prague. You would fight me in order to do that.
No, attack him in.
But how do you get
But
through?
yeah, you're right. You're
Yeah.
right. You're right.
There's no stopping him from winning next turn, Drew. You had to win this battle.
I don't know that that's true. I think you can.
Because I'm not
Let's see.
protecting these if I move into Prague.
Right. No, you're not.
So, and you can't move into Prague if I move into here and attack him. So really, the only
Well, no, because then that if you actually it still helps if you kill or if you fight him at all and just win a battle, I can at least move down to here, which protects both of these cities actually. 1, 2, 3.
how do you move down there?
1, 2, 3. But this guy can't be blocking my access. He has to be retreated at least one
He
step.
has to lose.
Yeah. And you got to do it from Nuremberg so that he can retreat this way. Because if you land here, then you can only retreat him in my way. But that does
I mean,
prevent him from winning.
if I win
It
more,
blocks these two.
if I win more than 3, then he's destroyed utterly. I think, right? No. Oh, I could make him retreat up here.
Oh yeah, duh. No, that's right. You can go to Prague and make him retreat north. What am I talking about? Yeah, so go to Prague and make him retreat that way.
Or I could just attack you and drain your hand.
Draining your hand doesn't help you at all because it's in diamonds and you're not fighting in diamonds against me.
Unless you have a reserve.
I will, even if I have a reserve, I'm not playing it on that. I'll just take the loss. And then France really wins on their next turn. If you don't want to give to France, then we got to protect.
Hold on. All right, because I think I'm going to take a tiebreaker. I'll win a tiebreaker with France next round if I win with pragmatics. So does the game automatically end at the end of their turn if they don't have any chits, or do we play until the end of the round? The end of the season. Sorry, because that actually makes a big difference. Because I can.
My rulebook buttons are broken. Can someone push it over to the next page? My rulebook buttons are sitting over here and they go away every time.
Because if I don't care if France wins next turn, because I'll win next turn and win on the tiebreaker, then I don't really care about.
Because you won't, because France goes before you.
No, but that's what I'm saying. If we end the entire season, I will get to finish my turn as well, and I can win on my.
I see. Well,
right, and I'll win the tiebreaker.
A major power wins immediately, ending the game if its pool of victory markers is empty at the end of any action stage, its own or of another power, or at the end of any political stage.
Okay. Still, I don't see how going after France stops him from.
Well,
from
so
winning on
his
his
next
turn.
turn, he's guaranteed to take these 2 cities
Yeah,
plus this
but doesn't
one.
he takes that one as well, right? So like
Yeah, but he
if
needs to
you
place.
block
He needs to place 2
Tabor,
chits.
if you block
I
Tabor
block both of these. I block both of these from here.
from Broad.
Yep, but I need to be able to get to Broad, and that means this army can't be there. So you need to move the army. I mean, unless you want him to win automatically on his turn, like go ahead. Actually, Broad is really good because it also protects Witao.
I know it's great for you, Drew. I'm just trying not to be a cat's paw right now. But
I mean, your choice is be a cat's paw or lose.
I know you've done a decent job of manipulating me all game long, so I it's.
He has been masterfully manipulating you.
He has.
What are you talking about? All of the things that we did together over here are going to turn into a victory for the Pragmatic Army, probably, at the end of the day. I mean, I guess we'll see.
Yeah. I'm hoping I can...
Probably should have helped you less, actually.
Yeah, I'm hoping I can win this turn and I don't have to deal with this drama of next season. All right.
Well, Guerric, the reason I helped him is I was trying to set up an option in the future at some point for me to come take a city.
Yeah.
And
no, I understand.
Clearly,
at the time he was one.
Out.
At the time he was 1 chit away, so
no,
it made sense, sort of. All right, so we're gonna start with Silesia, that battle.
All right. Yes. I have 1 and 5.
6.
Yep, I have 9.
All right. Alta Dosauer and Schwerin. We're sitting on 8.
Okay, so you play first.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Tied. So back to you. Uh,
15-13.
Yeah. Yeah. This go to 20.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Yeah. Fudge.
That's a battle victory point for.
Yes, it is.
Austria.
Oh no! 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 No!
No!
Oh!
Why do I want you to do it? 1, 2. Yeah, 3, 4, 5.
Hate this game. Yeah, he's got it. Dang it. Oh. All right. So that's the end of that. Oh wait, I still need to fight Saxony.
It's not too late to take it back.
No, it is too late, unfortunately. All right, Saxony's got 7.
Let's see who is that. That's 7.
So I start.
Yeah.
Shoot, diamonds. Okay.
Jump up 17.
That's enough for me. So I'll take 7, and that gets wiped.
Ouch. Jeez.
Okay.
Okay. That's your turn, right?
All right. Yep. Well, MJ, you
That's
are
game.
dreaming the impossible dream because I move 1, 2, 3
That's
with
it.
one of those guys,
Yep.
and the other guy goes 1, 2, 3, 4.
Very,
Oh wait,
very
no.
nice.
Technically,
Oh, that
this
one's
one is
protected.
protected, so never mind. But
You only have 2 in here because of the fight.
yeah, exactly. I won the fight, so that's enough to just win it outright immediately.
Very well done.
This one's gonna haunt
But I
me.
guess I'll do that.
It's gonna haunt you.
My draw on Prussia was just pathetic. I was
Mhm.
drawing 3s and 2s literally
Oh,
all
yeah.
game. It just pathetic.
I have never seen a reserve card. Not
I mean,
once.
I didn't see a reserve card for Prussia either. I think
I think
I got
Guerric
one.
got all the reserve cards.
No,
Hey,
I got
hey
one.
guys, guess what's in my hand?
Yeah, show us your hand, Guerric. Is it literally 4 reserve cards?
No, it is not. It is not nearly that good. This is my hand.
So I wasn't winning anyways. Yeah.
Wow. What the hell? That's a great hand.
I mean, my win con. Actually, I could have gone here, and then my play was to come down here and force you to retreat to take Verdun.
Yeah, and that would have ended it for you.
No, it wouldn't have though, because I think you still would have been 3, 1,
1, 2,
2.
3. No, all you got to do is
3, 4.
retreat him 1.
Yeah.
Oh no,
yeah.
yeah, 1, 2, 3. So yeah, you'd have to have retreated him. You'd have to have wiped him, but he's only got
Yeah.
3 guys. So
Yeah.
well, actually, no, that's not likely. He's got a 6 and an 8, effectively.
Yep.
I suppose I could have also taken Rems and tried to push this stack out. That was probably my other play.
Yep.
I don't know. I had options.
Yeah, I felt pretty safe with my reserve, though. I didn't think you could stop me from protecting this region.
I think I would have had to go and fight you in both places and win both battles.
I think so.
To take Verdun or Rems.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of what ifs, and I never drew any clubs as
Oh no.
Prussia. So it just
Yeah.
I kept
that
on
sucks.
waiting turn after turn, like, come on, clubs. There was a couple turns where I was camping. I was like on the defensive, and if Drew had walked in there, I had nothing. I had a 2 of clubs, and he would have bowled me over.
Oh,
Wow.
really, MJ? I didn't know that.
Yep. Yeah, no, Maria Teresa, yeah. If you listened to the Revolutions podcast, you also would know that. You should try it sometime. I know you're not as interested in history. It's okay. I'm just kidding.
In this war, Prussia should be doing well. They I think they do annex Silesia at the end of this. And I never even got close to that point of annexing.
Yeah.
So
Drew,
gross.
what would you have done here if, like, I don't know, you'd lost the fight up here and Marcus held it?
What do you mean? What would I have done?
Did you have something planned to stop me in Austria?
No, I needed you to win, or I needed Saxony
Marcus to win this.
win.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like if he did that, I was gonna
move down there, right?
Fight you in clubs, which of course would have been a problem because I just used both of my clubs.
If I hadn't moved on you though, I think you would have been attacking me anyways, right? Or were you just gonna sit tight?
No, I was gonna sit tight because I needed my clubs for this battle.
So
down
that
here.
was an error. Gosh, I should have just taken the hit on the Prussia train and just dealt with the consequences. Like, I mean, I'd already written off Prussia, so it might have been smart to just like
I was thinking
out here and like
I was like really excited about killing that train. But...
Yeah, no, and I would have lost it. I don't think I needed it because I'd already kind of written off Prussia. I needed the armies enough to hold down this one and that one, because you would have taken this one, Breslau.
Yeah.
And you would have been 1 chit away.
Yeah, but you also could have just retreated all your stacks to here, which then allows you to protect both of these two, even without a supply cube.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh no, that's not true. This one would have been.
That one would have been exposed. So the play would have been to move here to spades, and I had spades.
Yeah, but you keep losing. Well, no, but you can just put your supply cube back. 1, 2, 3. 5. Yeah, you would have been back in supply by just spending
Yeah.
4 TCs next
Yeah.
game or next round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was dumb. I think I overvalued this supply cube when it wasn't really doing enough for me. Because my win condition was always going to be pragmatic.
Yeah, totally.
Uh,
Yeah, the pragmatic army kind of steamrolled over here and just didn't quite do it fast enough.
Yeah, I made some key poor choices that really needed it, and then you helped him a lot, which
Yeah,
mitigated.
I helped him too much.
Yeah.
I love this game's like it's such a delicate balance because it's a 3-player game, so it's like it's not like 4-player root where it's like you can hit somebody pretty hard and rely on like the second player to hit the fourth player.
Yeah.
Like it's like you hit one person and that directly hurts their ability to hit the third person.
Yep.
And so it's like such a knife's edge balancing act. I love it.
but yeah, no, the luck of the draw though I think is real because you have
It's definitely yeah.
Yeah,
you
for
do
sure.
have some key suits like Silesia is going to be involving these diamonds and spades at first, but like once I lost, it was all clubs. And
you said
Yeah.
you weren't drawing like any clubs, right?
No,
Yeah.
I didn't. I drew like 2s and 3s when I did. It's just nothing.
Yeah, that's also where the map is really interesting because it does give you a lot of opportunities under certain circumstances to dictate which suit you fight in. Like there's a lot of cities on corners that are adjacent to 2
Yeah.
different suits, and so you can kind of pick where you do your battle.
Yeah, this one
Um,
is really interesting right here because
That's
it's
really
like
interesting.
it's
exactly.
it's on the
It's
corner of
in all 4 suits.
of all 4
Yep.
suits, and it's a fortress.
Yep. So you can kind of manipulate the luck that you get in
A little bit,
a
but
little bit, which is a really fascinating. Like I love how this map does that. I'm really impressed with it.
It is a
yeah.
really amazing map. It's an impressive work of design.
Yep. I mean, not to say that would have necessarily helped you much because, like, once you lost on like turn 2 or whatever, once that guy got stuck down here and board wiped,
Yeah,
you were kind of on the back foot the whole time.
backpedaling. Yeah, I was backpedaling the entire time.
And at that point, you were kind of stuck in spades. But
Yeah.
it seems like normally Silesia is much more, like the front is much more distributed around like different parts of it. I would assume.
Yeah, and like theoretically, how this plays out in a like a steamroll situation is that you have your first battle as Frederick in diamonds, say, right? You kick the Austrians out, and then you move into spades, and by that point, your draw, you got a good amount of spades built up, and you just keep on pressing further and further and further, and you get out of diamonds. But if you're not actually moving, if you're not winning any battles, you're not moving into the next suit, so you're just stuck in the same suit, and you lose a battle, and then you lose the second battle because you lose all your cards on the first one. It's brutal. Yeah.
Man, this is a great game, though.
This is a
I'm
great
very,
game.
Very impressed with this.
Yeah,
So
I am ordering this ASAP.
I don't know why I would ever play Sekigahara again.
Yeah, that's sort of how I'm feeling. I like Sekigahara. This is just Sekigahara, but pretty much better. Like the only difference is I like Sekigahara's theme a lot because I'm a filthy weeb.
I like the theme too. But I like this theme as well. It's both historical periods are super fascinating to me.
All right. Well, I'll shut down the stream.
Turn off this stream.
Thank you everyone for watching. This is obviously Maria. We will undoubtedly play this again because it was awesome. And CJ looks like he's getting to work on a Friedrich mod, which I will try to help him out with, which would be amazing. We could play that too. Tomorrow we have, or I guess later today now. Gosh. We have Splatter. Monday we are probably doing Cerebria. Tuesdays Trains. Wednesdays John Company. And yeah, our normal schedule. So thanks for watching, and we will catch you then.